Quebec, oui, oui. Quebec, Canada. Bonjour, Mr. JC. Jonathan, good morning. A, good morning. KV, good morning. Good morning, Dave. Good morning, Bernard. Good morning, Emer. Good morning, Tesh. Good morning, Yi. Good morning, Sterling. Wayne, good morning. Curry, good morning. Interesting. That's in Corey. Interesting. PC, good morning. Focus, good morning. Shaftman, good morning. Focus, don't forget to check your DM. Check your DM. BLK, good morning. Good morning, Jameson. Ayo. Good morning, guys. Wes, good morning. Peach, good morning. Juan, good morning. Annette, good morning. Ayo, Ayo. Mr. Pink, good morning. Mohammed, good morning. Are you guys ready? Monday. Are you ready? It seemed a bit slow this morning, honestly, until RNAZ showed up. RNAZ. These guys had some news this morning. It's not one of those. It's not the type of news that like stands out to you that hey, yeah, this makes a whole lot of sense. It's not. But the stock has done really well, right? So broke above resistance at $1, and then it's testing $1.30 now, right? So like 128, 129, 130 resistance. That little white line you see at the top, that's your resistance. Alrighty, and then there are a whole bunch of other names that we're paying attention to, right? So, like DTCK looks nice. Well, not yet, but it has that potential. I think the reason why, like, we'll talk about this as the day goes on. We'll talk about this more, but DTCK just looks interesting, right? So it almost looks like if I look at the hourly chart, I like when an IPO can just stay above like the pricing. You know what I mean? Like the pricing price. Like when they do the IPO and it just stays above it. Like almost like they're supporting it, right? So I think that's interesting, right? For now, you can kind of see that it's in a range. So if at some point DTCK can break above that 550 range, I think it looks really interesting, right? So we will keep a close eye on that. I think I have an alert somewhere. CGC is another name that was mentioned in Discord, right? So, right, the reason for that is again like CGC. Early like last week, I think that they're moving forward with like the cannabis. They've revised the cannabis bill and they're moving forward with it in terms of like maybe taking the next step. Good morning, Pizza. Good morning, Michelle. Good morning, Mo. Good morning, Johnny. Good morning, Hugh and Belly. Bonjour, bonjour, Brad. Good morning. So you're working today, Brad? Okay. Thank you for stopping by and have a wonderful day. Chotuga, good morning. Good morning, Tor. Good morning. Good morning, everybody. Ayo, ayo. Alrighty. Yeah. So again, we will keep a close eye on CGC just because Merlin has news, guys. Merlin effective September the 22nd. Merlin receives EPS certification for Class 3 EV commercial vehicles. Get that rubbish out of here. Anyways, so yeah, just a few names to keep an eye on. The market also seems like it's kind of like again. Spy looks like it's in trouble, right? So nice little gap down. Lorena, good morning. We shall see if we open above. Like if we open and push back above, right? That 430 level for the S&P. I have Tesla on here because why not? Right. So Tesla's obviously gapping down this morning as well. We'll see, right? There's nothing like when you think of positive news, right? There's nothing that you can look at and say, oh my goodness, like this is gonna drag the markets up, right? The only thing you can think of is like the market just being oversold, right? Like everything has been crashing for the last little bit, right? So you're looking for that, like technical bounce of support. Other than that, there really isn't a. AD, good morning. Musty, good morning. Malik, good morning. Good morning, guys. You're welcome. Let's go. Ooh, what is that? Oh, that's Tesla with a nice green candle. Anyway, so yeah, the market's open in 2 minutes, guys. Just a quick look at the gainers list. RNAZ we've talked about. They had some news this morning. Foreign say interesting. Michelle mentioned BPTS last week. It's done well. AVTX just a penny stock that seems to be sitting at a nice like support level. And then there's a whole bunch of other stuff, right? But you look at the list though, it's quite dry, isn't it? Right? Like the list is quite Krog, hola, hola. Sing, good morning. Beck, good morning. Tom, good morning. Travis, good morning. Olu, good morning. Joe, good morning. I think Mustafa said something earlier about S being there being a signal. I saw that, but I missed it. Someone said something about a signal. Your screen is blurry. If your screen is blurry, it's because you need to change your settings. must must you? Well, okay. Good afternoon, Richard. Good morning, Davi. Good morning, Davi. I sent you a message to in Discord. Anyways, let me go back to RNAZ, guys. So the market's opening here, and RNAZ is breaking above resistance, which is fire, right? So we have some chaos into the open, right? So yeah, looks good, right? So again, just be mindful that as we go into the open, if your stock is pumping into the open and the open, just be a bit cautious, alrighty, just in case. Please and thank you, Bunny. Good morning. Don't forget to smash a like, guys, as the market opens. Alrighty, so smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new. If you're not a member yet, but yeah, so smash a like. On my screen. What setting do I use for that? I don't know. I don't know, honestly. Dan, good morning. Anyways, the markets are open, guys. We are open for business. Again, keep in mind it's Monday, guys. All right, there's no need to rush. Already, RNAS. Oh my goodness, RNAS. Damn, that thing said, catch me if you can. Damn, that's impressive. Anyways, it's nice if you're in it. Like if you're in this already, beautiful, right? So this thing has been talked about a bit, right? So it was posted when the news came out, and it's done well, and it's still doing well. So if you're in it, it looks beautiful, right? In terms of resistance, you're most likely looking at like $1.50 here next if we get there, right? So that's impressive. Alrighty, so congratulations if you're in that. Make sure you have a stop loss. If you're looking for a brand new position, it's always safer when you wait for that consolidation, that dipski, that curl, right? So just be mindful of that. Just be mindful of that, please and thank you. That thing looks good, doesn't it? Ooh, 142, 144. Oh my goodness, 150. Wow. Yeah, that's a really nice push. It's a really nice push. Is it halted yet? Is it halted? Yeah, it's halted. It's halted. It's halted. We have a halt, guys. We have a halt. We have a halt. If you're in this, by the way, type in yes in the chat. Type in yes if you're in it. Sooner than we thought. Yeah, like my goodness. It's nice. It's nice when you can look at something and it gives you that base, that consolidation. It's tough when these stocks like just explode at the open. See, what I find annoying is how they like broke out into the open, like at the open, because that's a nice breakout. Like that's a nice breakout. It's a nice breakout, isn't it? Like this is something that as the day goes on, if we saw something like this, that would be a nice play. It's so hard when like you're breaking out immediately at the open and you're sitting at the highs of the day. It's kind of hard to FOMO into this, isn't it? But again, anyways, halted on the way up. You sold at $1.51. Congratulations. Also, keep in mind again, this was in Discord, right? So this has been posted in Discord a few times this morning, right? So it's not like it's being halted at $1.50 and it's like, oh my goodness, but no. Alrighty. So congratulations if you're in it. Oh. What? I don't know. Can I talk now? Mohammed's on band. Yes. Good morning, guys. Good morning. Congratulations if you're in it. You bought the Vapor news. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, again, we shall see what happens when it gets on halted. Just a quick look at everything else. Selling off here. DTCK still looks interesting. It's not really doing much though, but it's still holding that same stupid range. AVTX, interesting. We'll see what happens as the day goes on. Blah, blah, blah. Markets, SPY selling off. Tesla sitting at the lows of the day, right? So Tesla's below 240 now, right? Tesla's below 240. And like we've mentioned this in the past, right? So like Tesla is an amazing company. We don't doubt that, right? So, but, right, you can buy Tesla at the wrong price, can't you, right? If I look at this daily chart, let me know what you see, right? So we talked about that head and shoulder, right? That's why you can kind of see this little thing there. I'm going to delete that though, because it looks messy, right? So I'm going to delete some of these here. right? Tesla failed perfectly at resistance, which is not a surprise. But also at the same time, if you look at Tesla, right, you can kind of see the downtrend that or the uptrend that it's formed, right? So Tesla likes to bounce off like this downtrend, right? So again, initially off $100, 105, and then again, right, closer to like 160, another bounce on the trend, right, and then another one right there, right, at 212 ish. Maybe Tesla is going to come back all the way down to bounce off this level again. That'd be nice. That would be nice, wouldn't it? Right. So I don't know if it will. Right. So, but for now, yeah. Right. Just because Tesla's an amazing company doesn't mean you buy Tesla at any price. Because if you bought Tesla at 280, you bought at the wrong price. Right. So we'll see. We shall see. And again, what I'm looking for in the S&P or anything like that, right, is to again like you're looking at those bigger time frames, like the 4 hour maybe, just to see when that thing consolidates, right? SPY will have to consolidate at some point before it bounces, and if it doesn't, then it doesn't, right? For now, though, we wait and we shall see. Back to RNAZ because RNAZ is the seems to be the morning gem. Wally, first time in the chat. Welcome to the community, Wally. Yeah, Tesla's fallen like a tomato rock. You got lucky with Tesla? How come? What did you do? What did you do? La, 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 la. I'm just looking at the scanner here this morning, guys. Just looking at the scanner. Yeah, the only thing that really stands out for now is RNAS. It looks like the S&P is bouncing, so that's good. But yeah, no pizza. Too early. What are your thoughts on RNAS? Buying right now? Well, it's halted, Big P. Right, it's halted. Um, the one thing you should buy maybe is a Discord membership. Big P. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. No, I'm not. Right, so it's halted and it's most likely gonna gap up after an on halt. Hashtag too soon. Yes, 80, right? Tesla, right? Yeah. Golden Heaven. Jameson, GDHG. What are you looking at? Come on. If I became a member with you, what are you gonna what am I gonna teach you? Has everything. Everything. Just come join us. Clouds, what's your position in Farze? Give me some phase. Give me some details. What's your question? Oh, there we go. Unhalted. 162. Right. So again, congratulations if you're in this, because that thing is fire. 168. Right. But if you're looking for a brand new position, just be mindful that it's extended, right? You're buying something that's up 150% at the open without a dip. It looks beautiful, like it looks really good, right? But at some point you're going to need to manage that position really closely, right? So 154%, right? 154%, $1.70. Let me look at the daily really quickly here because I don't think we have 170. It's if I can get my charts to work. I just want to see what the daily looks like in terms of like resistance. Yeah, like 170, 180. Like this level right here is going to be a problem right there. Right here, support, resistance, and it's getting there again, right? So 170 to 180. If we fail at 170, 180, don't be surprised like, "Oh my goodness, but I didn't know." Right? That level is going to be a problem, it seems like. So until we can consolidate and right, and then yeah, then go from there. Alrighty, so just be mindful, be careful. With the yeah, there you go. You just bought lots of CCG. Okay. La 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 la. Crashing cashing out at 30 cents if possible. Okay, sounds good. So to get into Discord channel, access is I don't know where you're seeing that from, Clouds. It's the Discord and scanner level, and it's not that much. Right. So Discord and scanner or legend. That's what you're looking for. Here you go. You can see exactly. Less than the price of your coffee expenditure in a month. No, no, no. Yeah, it looks like we failed at it again. Like 180 to 170. That's going to be a problem, right? So AVTX, Michelle. What is it doing? Let me take a look ski. I think I might have a. Do I have twos? Yeah, I do. Oh, there goes AVTX. Oof. Ooh, AVTX. What a big push, right? So again, AVTX is another one that looks really interesting. Why? Because it's been consolidating. Like if you look at the daily chart for AVTX, and that's the one thing that I liked. It's just like it's just like it's just curling of the bottom, right? So, but that thing has a lot of work in terms of like breaking above 15 cents and actually staying above 15 cents, right? So again, that's another name that we talked about in Discord over the weekend, right? So that should be on your watch list. It looks like it's done well this morning, right? Bottoming, you can see that support at the open, right? So pre-market low, right? Bottom, right? At 1350. So as long as the AVTX stays above 1350 today, like it has to stay above 1350 today, has to, doesn't have a choice, right? And then it's going to need to break above 15 cents and stay above 15 cents, and then it looks a lot better. Alrighty, alrighty. So, Sham, good morning. But it looks good though, doesn't it? So, congratulations if you're in that. That was a nice dip at the open, actually. Yeah, that was a nice bottom. Ooh, nice. 1350 support, 15 cents resistance. We can call it like 1520, 1530, but whatever. Right? So 27% AVTX looks good. RNAS is again, RNAS is retesting the 9, right? So just because we hit $1.80, $1.70 doesn't mean it's done, right? It doesn't mean the stock is dead, right? So we came back to retest the 9, the blue line. Now let's see if we can stay above the blue line and curl, and that might actually give you an opportunity, right? For now, it's still trying to decide here what it wants to do, right? Still trying to decide what it wants to do, and AVTX is like, I don't need to decide. I know what I want to do. I want to fly, 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 fly. That's the currency it's showing. Maybe what country do you live in, Clouds? You're Canadian. Okay, maybe that's why. Yeah, sign up. Come join us. Now you sold at 15 cents. Oi, 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 Eric. No, that's okay. Yeah, that thing is looking beautiful, isn't it? Looking beautiful, isn't it? La, 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 la. Mm, okay, sounds good. I'll take a look. I'll take a look. Yeah. So again, if you wanna, like, if you wanna, yeah. We actually had a fire play on Friday. Was it Friday? It was Friday, wasn't it? Yeah, Friday. So if you enjoyed, like, I don't know, just a question. If you enjoy just hanging out in Discord, type in yes. Like if you like if you found some positives of just hanging out in Discord. Was resistance in pre-market? Yeah, it's yeah, like 1530 is yeah, 1530. Yeah. No, I completely understand why you did that. Completely. It's trying to though. Like it's holding the 9 for now. So let's see if we can break out. Anyways, back to RNAS. RNAS is doing a wonderful job, right? So RNAS is doing a good job curling up the 9, right? Look at that beautiful curl. The blue line, right? Obviously, we talk about the blue line like every single day, right? So, and we need to break above that 70 and stay above it, and then get above $1.80 and then $2, right? It looks good. You did, Jameson? Interesting. When did they expire? Johnny says yes. He says yes. Focus says yes. Jay says yes. Okay. There. La 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 la. Interesting. Interesting. Come on, just break out on, or give us something here. Break out. It's scary, Jameson. Yeah, it's most likely because it's a China or Asia low float, right? So stuff like that with low volume, especially the snacks are tend to be stale in Discord. Yeah, sometimes. Also, like Spy was pretty rubbish though. Spy was pretty rubbish. I have fun in Discord though. I had fun in Discord. We're halted again, guys. RNAS is halted again. Yeah. I look well rested. Yeah. No, like when I don't stream, like I have nothing better to do. It's not like I'm like, you know what, let's not stream today. Like I have nothing better to do. And there's no place I'd rather be. That's a promise. But it's yeah. But the like when I talk so much, the voice has a different like. Anyways, you can only do so much. There's a place for exactly you can options, features, music, sports, and amazing place. Let's go, Hugh. Yeah, right. You made your goal for the day. Let's go, pizza. What did you play? Was it RNAS or was it Spy? Kids don't disturb you. No, that's a good thing. Well, not as like on Spy. Okay, nice. You bought some calls. Okay, yeah, I see what you did. Yeah, yeah. Made me instead of 9,000%. Yeah. No, with that stuff again, Jameson, like it's always best to set a stop loss. Like when you see something going crazy, just set a stop loss for like 400% through it, whatever you need to do. That's the best way to capture gains, honestly. Like when you see something exploding, you have to be willing to risk like some of that to potentially capture more, right? So because at any point you getting rid of it is you leaving some money on the table. But you have to also be okay with that though. How much is your expectation of my oh, I see what you're asking, of RNAS? I don't know. Let's see if we can break above. Ooh, beautiful Michelle. Ooh, 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 AVTX looks fire, guys. I feel like a lot more people are holding AVTX than right. So if you're holding AVTX, type in yes in the chat. Right? So if you're holding AVTX, type in yes in the chat. Where were you for the last 3 days? We were missing you a lot. Well, the members were missing me though because we were in Discord making monies of SAP. So come join us in Discord. Michelle, yes, let's go. Curl, yes, let's go. Congratulations, guys. Is because you're not in it anymore. It looks beautiful, right? So again, to me, what we needed to break over the weekend was 13 cents, right? 13 cents breaking was good. The fact that we broke above 13 cents and we were finding support at 13.50 this morning, another really good thing. Now that it's broken above that pre-market high is another really good thing. So yeah, there's a nice supply zone here though, right? The red zone, the red zone, the red zone, the red zone. Uh, Pizza. Oh my goodness. Damn. I will not rest today. Right. So again, just be mindful that there's resistance at 16, 16:20 here. Supply. Please and thank you. Tesla is having a nice bounce, but so is the rest of the market, though, right? So nice gap down, and then everything's bouncing. Like Spy is almost back to green. Spy's back above like 430. So that's kind of what we were hoping for, right? That the market can at least give us a technical bounce because there's no good news, right? The Fed screwed it up. There's lockdowns. People are talking about lockdowns. Not from like COVID lockdowns, like stupid government lockdowns, right? So there's like negative news all over the place. So what we're hoping for is a technical bounce, and for now it looks like it's trying to. So let's see if we can keep pushing, right? Cool. Anyways, again, so AVTX resistance just above 16 cents. So just be mindful of that. Alrighty, and then RNAS is halted right at resistance. Right at not you're all welcome, Eric. Okay, sounds good. Uh, promise me. A sentence, you will have less run-on sentences and talking less. Well, Pablo, I guess. No, 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 no. Always comes out at the top. Yeah. See, I don't think like, and this is why I tell people that like technicals are really good. If you look at the S&P, if you look at Tesla, you look at all these things, it's like yeah, well these things were all at resistance, right? So this is why like technicals are really important because I know the people that like only pay attention to fundamentals, right? You're like, oh my goodness, this stock just had some really good news, it's going to the moon. No, you have to always combine that with technicals, always, right? Because it's interesting how the market always crashes at resistance. It's like, well, how come this news didn't come out? Like, you know what I mean? So, anyways, RNAS is on halted, guys. RNAS is also failing at resistance, right? So for now, it's holding the 9 though, which is good. So let's see if we can keep closing above $1.60. Let's see where that candle closes at. But you can obviously see that little white line at the top. We need to break above that. What about lockdowns? Well, no, not like COVID lockdowns, Eric. You know, like budgeting and like government stuff, right? How they're still fighting, right? AVTX failed that resistance, guys. Surprise! Not really, right? So resistance. Alrighty. Let's focus on RNAS here for a second, because again, we're holding the blue line. We're closing above the blue line, so that's good, right? So, but again, we do have that resistance at the top there, so just be mindful, be careful. Have a stop loss, please. DTCK is looking interesting. So is CGC, actually, to be fair, right? So these are two names that we're paying attention to, right? So I just have these on here because CGC looks interesting because of cannabis going forward this week, right? And then DTCK just looks interesting because why not, right? So that thing is going to need to break out at some point, though, if it wants to go. Alrighty. So both of these names here, CGC, um, they both look really interesting, right? Uh, So again, all these names are on the watch list, right? So all of them on the watch list in Discord. That was actually a nice little dipski at the open. A nice little dipski at the open's 82 cents. Now almost at 90 cents. Yeah, Eric. Yeah. Good news only has a positive if the bias. Exactly, Hugh. Exactly, exactly. Right. So it's almost like the good news is just there for, exactly what you said. Tesla is still pushing, which is nice. Then again, like it crashed like a tomato rock though. You know what's interesting? Like RNAS is halted up again, guys. But like for the third time, RNAS is halted basically at the same price. Right? It's halted basically at resistance. We know this level is a problem. Like this thing just needs to destroy this little zone here, but it's failing there. But it's also like, look at the blue line, right? Look at the blue line. The blue line is an absolute beauty. Right? It's holding the blue line really nicely here, but it keeps halting at resistance. It's almost like they're like, "Ooh, it's about to break out! No, stop it!" Right? So, AVTX is looking sweet. Yeah, AVTX looks good. Right? So again, stocks not only go up. Bob, ciao ciao. Stocks not only go up, right? So dipski and then back to resistance. So that's good. Stocks not only go up. Again, don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already, guys. Please and thank you. Smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and yeah. Thank you, Bob. Thank you very much. They still take my money out of my check. Those people obviously still work. Yeah, Eric. Those guys are those ones. Yeah, always there waiting for your monies. Yeah, these two names look interesting. One of them needs to break out though. Needs to break out. Tesla is really pushing it. Wow, really pushing it. Still red for the day, but really pushing it. Huh, interesting. Anyways, na. My wife's spending. Can you have a word with her about that? Absolutely not. The day I'm going on vacation, uh, then maybe I will. Other than that, not happening. Sorry, Dan. Actually, even when I'm going on vacation, Absolutely not. Rubbish. 20 million in volume. Is that really the volume? No, it says 117 million. AVTX has a lot of volume, but then again, it's a penny stock. Uh, yeah. Can we send down to $2.20? Yeah, maybe these cannabis stocks will send it. Cannabis. Yeah, CGC's testing 90. Well, it's breaking above 90 cents now. Here comes 91 cents for CGC. You can only blame your gains. See, at least there's money to be spent, though. So that's a good thing. It's a good thing. 0 0. What does that mean, Tom? Take that how you will. No comments. Anyways, come on, just unhold our NAS already here. Just unhold it. What did you say? Oh yeah, yeah. Yes, yes, yes. Do. Na, 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 na. I'm just looking here. 1 second. That's why. You're in RNAZ, Tom, at $1.65. Okay, just make sure you have a plan, right? So stop loss, please, and thank you. Stop loss, please, and thank you. From this point, huge. Don't sleep a mullet. New company with great potential. You know what? CGC, there goes CGC. New highs of the day, guys. 91.5. Super slow stock, like super, super slow, right? But there's a reason we're watching CGC, though, isn't there? Right? There's a reason why we're watching CGC. I especially like. Oh, let me go back to RNAS, guys. RNAS opened and then popped to 188, but it hasn't closed. Like RNAS looks okay, but it needs to stay above that nine now, the blue line. It needs to stay above that blue line here. I kind of like that it's giving us that high because then it shows that it could break above 180, but it hasn't really done it and held though and stayed above it. I hear BlackBerry is good. Well, I mean, somebody wanted to buy a BlackBerry a few weeks ago, 2 weeks ago, a week ago. They go CGC, guys. New highs of the day. Ooh, that's looking good. Ooh, that's looking good. Right. So again, what I liked about CGC over the weekend, right? Speaking of like combining technicals to fundamentals, obviously again Pablo posted that article of like them having like just a revised build this week, right? If I look at the daily chart though for CGC, I'm like, ooh, I like that dip scheme, right? I'm like, ooh, I like that. On the daily chart, I like that we double bottom on Thursday and Friday. On Thursday and Friday, we sold off and we held the same level. To me, that's interesting, right? So it would have been a nice pickup this morning at 80 cents. For now, though, it's pushed and we're getting closer to resistance. So, again, try not to buy stuff that's pumping to the highs of the day, right? So, please and thank you. So, at some point, if we can maybe retest something and then break out, that would be cool. For now, it's just riding the blue line, the 9. RNAS is back to 180, and RNAS has actually done a good job. Like, it's done such a good job staying above the blue line, right? Like, such a good job. Retesting the blue line and closing every damn candle above the blue line. So, if you're in that, congratulations, because that looks good, right? 172%, 174%, 175, 184%. New highs of the day for RNAS. Yeah, it's looking thrusty, isn't it? Looking thrusty. Looking thrusty. Looking thrusty. La 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 la. Good job. I like it. I like it. And 188, 189, 190, 186%. It's keeping you floating for today, Veg. Good. Keep moving your stop loss up then. $1.93, 190%, guys. Right? Impressive, isn't it? Very good. Very good. Again, congratulations. Make sure you move that stop loss up. Do you like AMC? No, I don't like AMC honestly at any price. Like, AMC could be a zero, and I still wouldn't like it. Um, yeah. Uh, yeah. No, it's okay. I don't like it. TURB is at new lows. Meh. Sunday broke $2. Nice. Very nice. Nice bonus you got there. Be sure someone snatched half of it. Yes. You need to ask them to give you like instead of giving you a bonus, Eric, let them give you some shares instead. $1.95, guys. $1.95 and halted at 195. Larry, okay, sounds good. Yeah, UPTD, very nice. If I could see it going to $8.30. Musty, are you in AMC? Because I feel like you've been overly positive about AMC. Are you in it? Let me know, and then I'll actually take a look. Did you buy AMC? Eric, ask them to give you something that somebody won't take half. Your stop loss is 185, Tom. Beautiful, love it. Become a member, Tom. Become a member. You're in it, in it. You got into AMC. See, Musty, I still think like I think I understand where you're coming from though, but anyways, Musty, if there's so many other stocks that you could FOMO into, honestly, that could move up so much nicer, right? Anyways, even if you just got into CGC, like CGC too, like something that had looked nice and had a catalyst, way better than AMC, honestly. If you got into this thing at 80 cents, well, it's at 90 cents now, and you're just relaxing, right? And it doesn't have all that negative sentiment. But no, like for AMC, um, sure. Let me take a quick look ski. AMC, yeah, Eric, yeah, yeah. I'm just waiting for the daily chart to load here. I mean, see, it looks like it's found a bit of a base for now, which is good. Could I see going to $8.20? Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. Yes, sure. $2, you? Okay. All you get from AFC is yeah, yeah. Would be yeah. Eric, yeah, that would be nice. Good morning, virus. Ayo, ayo, ayo. Good morning. But never mind. You're already green. Musty? No, that's good. That's good. As long as you're green. As long as you're green. As long as the bid and ask over $2 ratio. Okay, good. I like that. I like that. Na, na, na. Yeah, I feel like for DTCK, we're still waiting for that thing to break out if it ever does, right? Like 550 would be nice if it ever breaks out. For now, meh, right? And then RNAZ, of course, 192%, 193%, just waiting for the on halt. Again, question for you guys in the chat: if you've made monies or you're still in RNAZ, type in yes in the chat. Yeah, Pablo, thank you very much. Thank you. $9.17. Oh my goodness! So it looks like redemptions are going through. Yeah. Sheesh. Sheesh. Yeah. Hey, nah, yeah. Let's see what happens. Let's go, and let's come on, guys. Hey, congratulations, Gail. Let's go. Richie, Monies, Omega. Hi, hi. Congratulations, guys. So let's see what happens if and when we when we on halt, right? It's looking like I've said this before. Like I've said this, multiple times. Like if I'm scalping a stock, and a stock is halted, And so let's say we're halted at the dollar. You can play this one a bit differently because it seems to like do crazy things. But when a stock is halted, I like to move my like my stop loss to just slightly below the halt price because I don't want it going from like halt at 195 to below 195. I want it to open above 195 and halt up again, right? So already, Eric. Well, you're green on the day. Okay, sounds good. Have a wonderful get some rest, Eric. See you later. Bye bye. Anyways, yeah, again, don't forget to smash a like, guys. I would really appreciate that. Take a second, smash a like, hit that subscribe, share the link, all the fun stuff, all the fun things. Do it. And yeah, yeah. Come on, give us the on holds. Give us on holds. Give us on holds. And what's the S&P doing? It looks like, yeah. So for now, I think it's really early on. Like if you bought some spy calls at for that technical bounce, sure, nice. But I think spy needs a lot of like we need a lot more information from the S&P on bigger time frames to really say, you know what, this looks like we're bottoming. Oh, we look at that thing go, guys. $2.19. Oh my goodness, RNAZ. Oh my goodness, 229%, guys. Isn't that beautiful? Isn't that beautiful? Congratulations. That thing is halted up, right? So again, and this is what I mean, like as long as that thing opens above 195 and stays above 195, now your stop loss goes up again, right? Stop loss $2 and whatever. That's up to you, right? So that's a nice pop. That's a very nice pop. RNAS is sweet. RNAS is sweet. Sweet. That's a nice push. Yeah, so that break of resistance was it, right? So the fact that we kept coming back up and halting was a good thing, right? Also, you can see why we love the blue line, right? The blue line will always be like a thing that gives you confidence, right? If I'm looking at this stock, I'm like, ooh, blue line, blue line, blue line, blue line. There's one constant here, right? It hasn't gone below it hasn't closed a candle above below the blue line, right? So every time it comes back down, sure, it might break below, but the candle still closes above, right? And it's just riding it up, right? Way up we go. Anyways, that looks good. So congratulations if you're in it and you're making monies already. Good. So just make sure you have a solid plan. Tight stops, please. Don't let that thing go from like up 230% to like, oh my goodness, I'm holding a bag. Otherwise, I will send you the message that Michelle sent me over the weekend. She's like, congratulations. And then she gave like, dramatic pause. Uh, you played yourself. Anyways, just before the halt, best wishes, Cody. Congratulations. Good job. Alrighty. And this was all related to fantasy, though, right? She waited till like somebody else was at the top of the leaderboard, and then she sent me a message. Anyways, see, all these people were waiting for me to fail. Waiting for me to fail. As soon as she saw that I wasn't gonna be first, she sent me a message. Congratulations, you played yourself. Unbelievable. $2.30. Okay, good. Good. Yeah, no, again, the reason for making sure you have a tight stop loss, guys, is because when a stock halts up, there's a good chance it's gonna continue going higher. Right? Halt up will lead to momentum, right? People love like that vibe of like, oh my goodness, this stock is halted up. What is it gonna do now? There's no resistance, right? So you want to keep pushing your stop loss up and up and up and up, right? If you give it too much, like if you give it too much room between the halt price and below, if that thing holds down, it's gonna open below your stop loss and then you're screwed, right? So just be mindful of that. Your failure is what we live for. I know that. I know. It doesn't show. It shows halt at 195. Tom, no, it's at 219 now. Yeah, I don't know why yours says that. Uh, if I didn't do that, yeah, 230% for now. 230. The bid is at, yeah. Thank you very much, Hugh. Yeah, so the bid is at $2.30 now, right? So move your stop losses up accordingly. Right, I'm gonna ask again. If you're still in RNAZ, type in yes in the chat. And of course, if you're in it, you feel like you feel that excitement to type. Yeah. Thank you, Pablo, for yeah ACHQ. Yeah. Red to green. Okay. Sounds good. Sounds good. The S&P is back below. Not overly surprised for now. ACAQ. Nah, 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 nah. Yeah, we'll see when that thing consolidates, Pablo, and at some point starts to curl. At some point. For now, come on, RNAS. 260 now is the bid. Ooh, oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. That thing wants violence, doesn't it? Mm, 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 no, 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 no. Yeah, good job, guys. Good job. Really? It's moving that quickly? 280 is the current bid? Oh my goodness. Damn. That thing is really gonna give us a 300% rally, isn't it? Yeah, it's gonna give us 300% before like it even on halts, which is perfect. Right? So this makes it so much easier for you guys because then you can easily be aggressive with your stop loss. You can be so aggressive, you know, so aggressive, right? So aggressive. Give us 280. 1,000%. Yeah, no, try not to be greedy, please, and thank you. Don't let this thing hold down. Unless you're okay with like if you got in at $1, like if you got in way cheaper, right? So um, if you got in way cheaper, and then you can give it more room. But if you didn't, then you have to be a bit more aggressive. Uh, is that a no? Why is that a such a subject? Nas is doing good. Like she's yeah. I know she was traveling a lot, right? So yeah, she was traveling a lot. And then like she went back to anyways. Yeah, I know she travels a lot like in Europe. So yeah. Every time I see her on Instagram, she's always like traveling, always doing stuff. Nah, 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 nah. Yeah, you miss Nas. Yeah, yeah. You're in at $1.25, Wally. Congratulations. Yeah, again, almost up. At this point, you're gonna be up 100%, right? So 100%. So congratulations again. Make sure you secure those profits. Uh, Last year you did. Eh? Oh my goodness. Sorry to hear. Sorry to hear. Yeah, it's one of those things where you look at the news and you're like, but why is the stock pumping? And you look at the news and it's something that's really good, but you can never really like, you know what I mean? You just have to look at the performance of the stock. Yeah, 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 yeah. Nance and I had some fun streams, some memorable streams. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah. Anyways, um, which book is better to know the technical analysis? Hausa, a Discord membership, and the Bobe Algo. And there's some books in Discord too in the education channel. CGC looks like it's bouncing, right? So it's slow and steady CGC, slowly creeping back up there. Nothing happening there. Uh, Pablo, that thing just popped. ACAQ just had a nice pop. Interesting. You missed RNAS, Max. That's okay. There's the answer to everything is Discord membership. Yeah, exactly. That's your answer. Um, yeah. So if you're not a member yet, click the link at the bottom of the chat and come join us in Discord. Alrighty. So it looks like Okay, sounds good. Perfect. Give us an on hold. Come on. Go, go, go. Tesla is bouncing really nicely the 80. Did you buy the dip skis on Tesla? The dip skis? Well educated FOMO at 160, Colin. There you go. Educated only. Educated FOMO only. Right? If you're gonna FOMO, let it be an educated FOMO. I mean, at this point, honestly, hindsight obviously being but a break of resistance, like a breakout, right? That thing broke above resistance. We knew like 170, 180 was resistance, right? It's not like, oh my goodness, but why, right? You know what happened when we actually closed the candle above $1.80? That thing just went parabolic, right? So a break of resistance and hold was a good thing for that stock, right? So yeah, when I saw that curl, you FOMO, Tom. Congratulations. There you go. So yeah, that looks good. Hopefully, there's a fine line between like like halting a stock and the stock still having momentum, and then the bids going up, 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 and halting for too long, and then those bids start to drop because people just lost patience. There we go, 266. Oh my goodness, 270, guys. Ooh wee, ooh wee. Oh my goodness, that's 300%. That's 300%, and it's halted again. It's halted again, guys. $2.71, 308, and halted RNAZ. And halted. It's halted again. Uh, it's halted again. Damn. Omega? Yeah, it's gone skis. Gone skis. Yeah, $2 is a big level though. There's an offering at 219. Michelle, where did you see that? They did an offering at 219. So were you just looking at SEC filings or what? See, that's always good to look at. So you're looking at this filing, maybe? $3 and 3.25. Is a lot. This was June, unless you're looking at something else on the chart. Webull, yeah, I see $2.25. This one was in June 9, $7 million offering. Yeah. So maybe that's going to be the level that it says. You know what? Ooh, look at CGC, guys. CGC looks beautiful, beautiful. Musty. If you just form it into CGC, you'd be relaxing, Musty. Relaxing, like a what? Like a beauty, like a beauty. If my stuff would be like a beauty. Na, na, na. Anyways, obviously a dollar is going to be a problem, right? So yeah, I picked the bottom ski. The bottom ski. Oh yeah, okay, nice. Okay, as long as you're green. As long as you're green. Pablo hiding because maybe that was his first day. Close date 9 to 26. Yeah. Oh, what? Yeah. It just says that on Weibo. 9:26 tomorrow. That's weird, isn't it? Yeah. I don't see that on. Yeah, maybe I'll take a look at the SEC filing in a second here. Yeah, bid is holding $3. Okay. No, 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 no. Again, please make sure you have stop losses, guys. Right? Because the next halt, you don't want this thing halting down. Because if it does, then you're gonna be in trouble. Thank you. Let's take a look. Yeah, 926. Honestly, either way, Michelle, like either way, I would not be holding the stock overnight, right? For a stock that's up 300%, if you hold the stock overnight, it's because you're greedy. There's no other option. If you hold the stock overnight, maybe you don't have a day trade left, but you're just greedy though. And if they do an offering, then yeah, does that it doesn't work, Tom. That's why you want to make sure your stop loss is really tight. Yeah, yeah. So you want to make sure your stop loss is really tight. Alrighty. Put a stop order or stop limits. Never stop limit. A stop limit on a stock like this is not gonna work. So it has to be a stop order. Right. Here you go. Yeah, Misha, I see the other one. Yeah, no, that's perfect. Yeah. So like if you're in that, holding that stock overnight would be asking for violence. Yeah, 97 now. Okay, it's dropping a bit. Yeah, just be careful. I hate when the bids go up and then they start dropping because that gives you like an idea of what's about to happen. So just be make sure you have a stop loss and you move it up, please and thank you. Yeah, whenever an IPO goes below the IPO price, I don't like it. I don't like. So be mindful. Yeah, it opens. It won't exactly, Dan. Exactly. So yeah, yeah, yeah. No, no, with RNAZ. There we go. Come on, give us the on hold. Hugh, what is it at now? CGC still looks okay. Super slow though, but yeah, I don't mind. I don't mind. Super slow. Tesla with a double top at 244.50. The S&P back below 430, which is interesting. AVTX looks like it failed at that resistance at just above 16 cents, and it never like it now it's retesting the 200. So hopefully it stays above 1430. Alrighty. CGC slowly creeping back towards the high there, and RNAS give us the on halt. 20. Then Korean price. The bid is still exactly, Hume, exactly. So that makes it a bit easier to manage, right? But what I mean is like when you see the bid at like three something and then $3 and then like you start to drop a little bit. Yeah, I always find that interesting. I've seen stocks do that a few times and then halt down. Yeah, that's a nice rally though. I mean, look at this, guys. Like, you can't expect green candles on green candles on green candles, right? There we go. 337 is what you see. Mm. The only thing I trust for bid and ask, honestly, is the ones on TD's never like TD's usually not wrong. So whatever he was posting, we will 337. Yeah, I don't trust Weeble. Is yeah, not always accurate. Yeah, the only thing I trust for for stuff like that is TD. Weeble is yeah. You're making money on CCG. Congratulations, Jasmine. Yeah. Vec, no good, right? So again, Hugh, what do you see for now? You still see 297 for RNAZ? Good morning, Roberto. You're late to class. Yeah, that's okay. Welcome. You're here now. You're here now. And your question is for AVTX. Well, AVTX has been finding support at 1440-ish there of the 200. So that might have been your level to watch. Come on. $2.90. Yeah. Interesting, isn't it? Anyways, we shall see. Again, make sure you have a stop loss, guys. Right, that's a 300% rally. These are some pretty nice green candles, right? So if you're just diamond hunting, just be careful, please. Right, the blue line for this stock honestly is quite low. There we go, unhalted, 290. Come on, 294. Come on, 295. Come on, stay up, stay up. There we go, 299. $3. Oh my goodness, damn. That stock says we shall never die. Is it halted? It's halted, isn't it? Uh, it's halted. 357, 357%, and halted. 357. See, that's what makes it easier. That's what makes it easier. Like never going below the previous halt price. That makes it so much easier for you to manage. So much easier, right? And that's the easy way to manage halts. Easy way, right? If you were just setting stop losses as well, this one was a bit different. Like 180, 170 was different because we were at resistance and like the market just opened and we were finding a little bit of resistance, right? But that's the way to play it for me at least. Sounds good. Good morning, Robbie. Question for you guys again in the chat. If you're still in this, type in yes in the chat. If you're still in RNAS, type in yes in the chat. Type in yes in the chat if you're still in. You're seeing 350? Yeah? Okay. That's still Weibo though, isn't it? Let's go. Curl monies. Are you still on vacation, Curl? Lisa, congratulations, Vec. Congratulations, Devi. You gambled off $3, Nicholas. Okay. Close your put your hands together and pray. Andre, yeah? Okay. um yeah, yeah. No, this stock has made it easier, right? So again, number one, even when this stock was struggling at resistance, it still held that support, right? Still held the blue line. And then boom skis. Now it's made it really easy with the halt because it's halting at a dollar 50. It's halting at like $2, but then it gaps up at 130 and then halts immediately. So it doesn't even let you like come down, and then halted at 280. Right? If you set your stop loss at 270, it doesn't hit it. It opens at $3, $293, and it halts. right? So as long as the stock keeps halting above like the the previous close halt, you're fine. I can limit sales market. Which one do I use now, Lisa? What are you trying to do though? So on TD you can limit sell, market stop. You can sell market, stop market, or stop limit. If you're trying to set a stop loss, Lisa, and then you're looking for stop market, is what you're looking for. And that's the one I would use. Unless you just want to sell it. Like if you want to sell it, Lisa, market, right? Then put in the market sell order. If you want to sell it, yeah. But if you're trying to set a stop loss, then it's going to be like stop market, and then you have to put in that price that if it goes below, it's going to trigger, right? And then it's going to sell it. Just make sure that price isn't too low, because I promise you, if this stock holds down, you're not gonna like the price that it opens at the following halt, right? You can smile now because like you're like, oh my goodness, it's halting at $2.90, and then it opens at $3. Yay! But if this thing halts at down at $2.90, it's gonna open at 250, and then, right? So, Hugh, what happened to 300%? The week is just starting. Rubbish. AVTX is still curling, right? So again, off the 200 and the curl. CGC failed at the supply zone. Nothing happening there. Nothing happening here. And yeah, and yeah, PBTS. Okay. BBTS. Why do I feel like I have the wrong chart? Because mine doesn't look like it's running. Yeah, the bid is at 340 now. Ooh, my goodness, Hugh. My goodness. My goodness. No, no, because really, damn. I hate these things are spamming way too much now, honestly. Way too spammy. Come on, give us an on halt again. You looking for 150 a share? 150 for Tesla? Yeah, it would take something crazy though to get to 150. You know, like a government shutdown maybe, and then the market goes for one of those crazy days. 25 and 240. Okay, 340. Uh, yeah, Sky, are you delayed? You might be delayed, Sky. Make sure you're not delayed. Page, you might be delayed as well. You might be delayed. There we go. There really isn't like anything we could look at and say, like, hey, sympathy, sympathy, sympathy. Not yet, I don't think. We like to look for sympathy plays. Let's see. I don't see anything yet as a sympathy. Nothing yet as a sympathy. It's dropping now. Yeah. Got chicken now, an egg. I like it, Tom. I like it. What is it at now, Hugh? It's dropping. What is it dropping to? Is it dropping to? See, for some reason, like, I I like the web version of like TD better because when I sign into the app, it's usually. Am I looking at the right chart? West PBTS. Oh, I think I know I did what I did wrong here. Yeah, there you go. I was looking at the wrong chart. It's a completely different stock. That's why. Yeah, yeah, it's a different stock. I was looking at a different. I think I had the P ahead of the B, but yeah, it's a nice rally. BPTS. It's holding steady. Yeah, just stay above $3. Honestly, stay above $3. 170. And CGC just looks slow but steady, right? Holding 90 cents, which is nice to see. Which is nice to see. La la la. When is game over for CGC? 99 cents, 89. What do you mean? So Davi, what's your entry price? By the way, Davi, I sent you a link in Discord, so make sure you take a look. I sent you a link in Discord. Take a look and then yeah, spied it. Yeah, look, it actually looks like yeah. I mean, it's holding a higher low for now from the opening, I guess. If that thing can get back above like 431, that would be nice. Yeah. La 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 la. Let me take a look here. La 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 la. Oh yeah. With that post business combination. Okay. La 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 la. Unhalted, guys. Unhalted. So that thing pushed all the way to 320. You know what's interesting now is that it's halted down. But it's not just it's halted at the same price, but it went up and then halted down. uh, which is really interesting now, right? Because now I wonder if just because it's halted at the same price, if the bids are gonna drop, right? I don't like yeah. See, I find that a little bit annoying because I bet you people had stop losses at 299 just because, that's below the previous halt. But then what they did was they pushed it up instead and then brought it back down. Let me take a look here. No. Like a T-Rex, Pablo? Yup. See, now the bid is at 284, right? So again, like I said before, like you don't want the stock halting down because when it halts down, it's gonna take your money, right? It's fun when it halts up, super super fun, right? You need to make sure it keeps halting up though. That's why like you keep being aggressive with that stop loss because as soon as you let it halt down once, there's a good chance that it's gonna halt down, and then hopefully it doesn't halt down again, right? So well, the bid for now is at $2.84. Most of you guys honestly should still be in profit still, right? That you're not really concerned about like it's not like oh my goodness I'm losing all my monies, right? If you FOMO at $3, you're asking for trouble anyways, right? If you FOMO after a run like this, oh my goodness, right? Like we basically had no red candles after we broke out. We broke above $1.80, $1.70, and we had no red candles. So like if you're FOMOing after that, you just like violence. But if you're in it, you should be nice profits. And you got out, Paige. Let's go! Congratulations, good job, Paige. Good job. Good jobs. Yeah, exactly. Right. So and just keep in mind, like just because the stock dips doesn't mean like there's anything wrong with that, right? It doesn't mean like it's done skis, right? It can't just keep going off forever, right? Can't keep going up forever. What happened, Roger? What? What's the laughing face for? What's the laughing face for? Yeah. So the bid is still at the same price. There you go. It just flew by your stop. It stopped at $3. Yeah, that's because the stock actually never hit $3. That's the problem, right? The stock never hit $3, right? So it didn't fly by your stop. It halted at 3 or 4, and then now it's gonna skip over your stop, and your stop is most likely gonna execute if it's a market stop because the stock is below your stop loss, right? Again, this is a perfect example of why like that aggressiveness, right? You don't let it go below the previous halt. Again, what I find annoying is that like it never went below the previous halt, so like it makes it a bit fishy. But uh, it was yeah, Juan. I know, right? Yeah, but then it broke above though. Like it broke above, and then it got halted after that. So how do I close now if it's halting down, Tom? Congratulations. No, again, you now have to either put a limit order to or sell after the on halt, or wait for the stock to on halt and then see if it finds a base at $2.50 or whatever, and then hopefully a curl, right? So, Tom, do you have a stop loss in there? Oh, you didn't, did you? You are waiting for Christmas, weren't you? Like, but Santa's coming. Santa's coming. CGC looks nice. CGC's back to 96 cents, guys. If you're holding CGC, type in yes in the chat. Your stop loss is 270. Okay. Yeah. It's still like, then you can just leave it there, then, right? So, like, the stock is still above your stop loss. The bid is still $2.84. So, your stop is still, you're still good. Yeah, Michelle, you got in? Okay. Oh, yeah. Yeah, so CGC looks good. Curl, yes. Davi, yes. Fabricio, yes. You joined Discord yesterday, right? So, what did you buy CGC at, Fabricio? Uh, what did you buy CGC at? Is it going up, Paige? What do you mean? What do you mean is RNAZ going up? La 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 la. The Nut Sisters, Jasmine. You got in at 85 cents, Misha. I like it. I think that's a nice entry. You got in at 90 cents? Okay. That's a nice entry, Michelle. It's very nice. Now you can just relax and set a stop loss wherever you want. Acknowledge the AMC pump, please and thank you. Is AMC actually pumping? AMC? AMC. AMC is, yeah, not that musty. Yeah. As long as you're making monies. As long as you're making monies. Yeah. As long as you're making monies, musty. All that matters. Huh, interesting. 89 cents lots. Okay, there you go. Yeah, so you guys should all be green with CGC. Again, just make sure you have a stop loss and whatnot, and you're good to go. Alrighty. And here we are waiting for the on halts. The bid is still at $2.85. The geeky, yeah, some people still are. Yeah. For now, play safe. Yeah. Yes, yes, yes. Yeah, it's interesting because you're almost looking at these moving. At some point, we're gonna come back and retest these moving averages. Right? Like these moving averages are so low, something's gonna need to catch up. How do you change your stop loss? You can on CD, you can just go in there and say edit. You can just go if you go into that stop loss. So if you go into like your holdings or your orders, and then you click on the open one, right? And you click on change, it's gonna let you change it. You don't want to get in the habit of doing that though, right? Like if it's going down, do that on the way up. No, yeah, no, I'm saying like as long as Musty is making money, it's like that's a good thing, you know. AMC go up. I got roasted for this last time. Let me over it. No, Peter, it's not true. AVTX, that was a nice curl for AVTX. That was a nice curl, right? A very nice curl, right? So that thing needs to get back above 16 cents though. No pizza. I wore the purple shirt and then I was like, it's cold. You know, like winter's coming. Like, you know what? I need a sweater. Like, I need some tea and I need a sweater. Uh, that's 50 cents a share. Let's go, Musty. Yeah, no, like, as long as it's going up. Uh, make money. Exactly, Musty. Yeah. Uh, feels like they might do an offering. Well, you shouldn't be in there long enough for them to do it. Hopefully not. Um, you know, these are the type of stocks where like there really isn't that great sympathy. You know what I mean? Like medical stocks with like medical news. If this was any other stock, like if this was an IPO or like a SPAC or like a China stock, we would be all like the market would be going crazy with sympathy plays. The fact that it's just a medical stock though, it makes it a bit complicated to find sympathy plays. You know? Like a stock doesn't go up 350%, 400% without a sympathy play, but this does though. Anyway, so it looks like we double topped at 96 cents. Yeah, CGC. Yeah, 96 is a problem. It's a double top. So hopefully at some point it's going to break that level. For now though, it's not done it. It's not done it. It's not done it. And the RNAZ, the bid is still at $2.84. Really? It's stuck at 284. Wow. See, that's actually not too bad. Please and thank you. Colin, it's not going to be unhaunted at $3.34. Troy, good morning. You're late to the party today. Where did you go, Troy? Winter's coming in Canada, isn't it? And then you woke up late. So again, let's see what this thing unhalts at. What a rally, though. My goodness. Damn. That was a perfect breakout. Like this stock behaved to perfection. Never once from $1.20, a dollar, did that thing go below like the nine? And now it's unhalted. Right? So here we go. Coming to it's halted again, isn't it? Yes, it is. It's halted again. $2.69. Pablo's favorite number. It's halted down, guys. Halted down. Oh no, so this is not stuff like this. Not stuff like this, Kodai. So like the whole idea behind that. Ooh, oh my goodness, guys. You don't want to know what the bid is at now. The bid is $1.75. The bid is $1.75. $1.80. It's gonna rise, I think. It's gonna rise. I don't think it's gonna open that low. But this is a clear, like just another reminder. Do not, do not, do not let the stock hold down. It did it once. You let it do the second time, you're just asking for trouble, right? Stocks are fun when they halt up. When they halt down, Lord have mercy, because you're praying for a miracle. $1.85. That's still way low than the closing price, though. Yeah, you know what I mean. So again, we keep talking about this. When a stock is halting up, 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 you want to be very aggressive with your stop losses, right? You want to be very aggressive. From $1.80 to $2 to $2.50 to $3 to $3.20. All right. Don't let it halt down. Because when a stock is halted down, there's a good chance it's going to open lower. And who knows how low it opens? We talked about that, right? So it's not like, oh my goodness, surprise. The bid is at $1.54 now, guys. $1.54. That's destroyed. Like this stock just got destroyed. almost like they did an offering, but they haven't actually done an offering, right? So there you go, right? Don't be greedy. Don't be greedy, right? So if you're still in this stock, well, it's because you're greedy. you know, you know, it's because you're greedy. Uh, was that three, and then bypass your price? Yeah, yeah, yeah. But then your stop. Did you have a limit? If you had a limit, this is why you don't use limits. If you had your stop loss at $3, alrighty. If you had your stop loss at $3 and it was a market stop like it should have been, right? And the stock opened at 284, your stop loss would have executed. Alrighty. 270 lower. Yeah. You need to take profit. I mean, either way, Musty. Either way. Either way. Either way. Right? There you go. Steven says got out at 290 with stop loss. There you go. Right? If you had your stop loss at $3, exactly, there you go, right, Vec? There you go. If you had your stop loss at $3 and the stock opened at 280, your stop loss would execute between $3 and 280 or 270, somewhere, right? This is why you do not want to give it so much room. When a stock is halted, don't give it so much room, because if you let it like halt down, like if you leave your stop loss at $2, 250, like you give it so much room in between, if that thing halts, there's no telling where it opens at, right? So yeah, everybody that had the stop loss at $2, at $3 it executed at 290, 280 somewhere, but it executed. And it's not $1.50 though. The stock is at $1 now, guys. The stock is at $1. $1. I There you go, Paige. Congratulations. Right? You either take profits or you set a stop loss. Not just a stop loss, an aggressive stop loss. I mean the bid, yeah. It's rising back up though. The bid is at 133 now. Yeah, Michelle, like it's bad. I've never like I don't know if we've seen a stock like this bad. That's bad. I think that's a surprise to like everybody. That's bad, bad. Oh my goodness, that's bad. There you go. A says I had a stop order at three. It paid you. That's honestly A. You're looking at this now, right? Looking at this now and realizing that the stock is at $1.40. You're happy you had that stop loss in there, right? You're happy you had that stop loss in there, right? So yeah, because 269 is way better than what it's at now at $1.45. Way better. You done for the day, Tom? Tom, become a member. What are you waiting for? Become a member. Three or four? I don't really like the gap, Horatio. Meh, right? Gap is where does it say $1.40? It says on the level two. Not level two, like just bid and ask. Alrighty, again, don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe if you're new. If you're not a member yet, click the link at the bottom of the chat and come join us in Discord. What's CGC doing here? Nothing? Yeah, that thing really needs to clear that resistance there, doesn't it? It really does. AVTX still looks good, guys. And we're just waiting for the on hold for RNAZ. Your history shows still at 280. Yeah, your history is not accurate, Wally. Yeah, that was a nice rally, though, by the way, right? That was a really sweet rally. So, secure profits, be aggressive. When the stock is up 350%, you want to be aggressive. You think about it, right? Like from 350%, like where else do we go? I mean, sure, we could go to 500. How often do you see that, though? On the broker, yeah, still showing on level. Yeah, it's still showing you that. I see $1.50. That's on TD, Bernard. I see $1.50. If you're not on Discord, you're missing half of your life. Well, there you go. So come join us in Discord. Yeah, the bid is still at $1.50. Lydia, click on the link. So click on the join link. Click on the join link. The link that's showing up now from Nightbot. Or click on the dollar sign beside your like your chat. Click on the dollar sign and then click on join. And then it's the level that says Discord and Scanner or the Legend level. So click on one of those. Everything, Joel, right? So if you ask yourself, like, hey, where was RNAS initially mentioned this morning? Well, it was mentioned in Discord. One second, I need to quickly search this up here. If you're wondering where like CGC was mentioned, it was mentioned in Discord, right? So, uh, yeah. No. Greg, $1.50. Yeah, $1.55 now. So Discord is just Joel is just a community, right? Like ideas sharing, helping each other out, education. All the things, right? So that you see on stream, but better. You're wondering where all these talks are coming from? Yeah. Uh, the question now is where does that money go to? Where does the RNAZ money go to? Where does the monies go to? So again, the bid is at 156 now. 156. Oh, AVTX looks good. If you're like, where's AVTX coming from? It's from Discord. So 33% for AVTX. That looks nice. Yeah, Danielle. Yeah, I know quite a few of you guys are holding AVTX. Yeah. When you oversleep, Wes, it should. Go to bed on time. There goes AVTX, guys. So last time we rallied, we failed at 1636.35. So let's see if we can break above that level. Michelle is smiling because she's Michelle, you're in this too, right? Yeah, she is. Here we go, AVTX. Come on. Come on, here we go. Here we go. 1630. Just break the damn thing already. Come on now. So the bid is at $1.60 for now for RNAS. But give a you knows it's scary. Well, it's scary if you're buying now at resistance, right? You did. Let's go, A. Congratulations. You made $300. There goes test of the highs. Yeah, it's scary if you're buying this thing at resistance, right? This thing wasn't mentioned now though, right? So yeah, no, it's double tops. Yeah, like if you're buying at this price, you're just asking for violence. Like if a stock fails at resistance once and you buy at the same price when it gets there again, you're just asking for trouble, right? You're better off waiting for that thing to break it and then hold it and then you can make a decision, right? So it looks like it wants to, like it looks like it wants to crush it, right? That candle actually made a new high and here it is again. So new highs of the day for AVTX. Yeah, AVTX new highs of the day. Come on. You sold at the double top, Michelle? Yeah, okay. That's a good exit. I like it. I don't know why I feel like it's gonna destroy that level though. Michelle. I don't know why I feel like it's gonna crush it here now. It's a double top though. Like you should never regret ever like taking profits at a double top. Beautiful. Right? So we'll see. Anyways, what's the difference between Discord and Scanner and Legend? So Discord and Scanner comes with like the community and oh, okay, you're still holding some, okay, right? That comes with the community and like everything that involves ideas and education. Like the legend level comes with like one on one. Like if you need help, right? Like every once in a while, like if you need help, like then we have a one on one chat, like you and I, right? We talk about like maybe like a strategy, technical analysis, just things you need to learn, right? Like one on one. It's almost like a Zoom call. Well, it is. But anyways, Michelle, yeah, we failed at the double top. So yeah, we failed at the double tops. Maybe if we can get a cup and handle now, Michelle, then it's gonna break it. You guys notice that? Like the third time is the charm. We see. La, 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 la. One free roast. Uh, la, 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 la. Let's go, Mohammed. Yeah, I think again, like, yeah, the one on ones is something that like will eventually go away. I think the plan is to like no new like by the end of the year there will be like I think I'm just gonna like that level will no longer be an option. It will be something else. But then the people that are in there get to stay though. Yeah. Also, you get alerts. Yeah. There you go. Pizza. See now I are we unhalted yet? No, not yet. So many that you have a yeah. Must be doing something. Let's go, Hugh. Yeah, no, I genuinely do enjoy the one on ones. Yeah, I enjoy the one on ones. A life size garden, only 3 feet on the on height, and with the lawn rubbish. Now I need to pass another. Yeah. See, I like. I'm better to be honest. No, Peter's not number one. Mohammed is number one, which is it's funny because like so Mohammed and I had a one on one on Thursday, and like I was telling him how like I need to bring in like like Matoma because that was his best player of the week, and he's like, no, don't do that. See, my concern was he was gonna get benched, and he did get he was benched because he played a lot of minutes, but then he came on and crushed it. We'll do anything to I don't know yet. We're just watching the range, right? So it's gonna need to break the upper range, and then maybe something will happen there. But yeah, it needs to break out. RNAZ is still just sitting here, guys, just relaxing. And again, another thing to keep in mind is if you got into RNAS and you made some nice monies, guys, because I see people do this all the time, like all the time, every day, right? So, that first play of the morning, that first play, someone will make some really nice monies. And then as the day goes on, they end up losing it all. That's not acceptable. That's not acceptable. Alrighty? If you make nice monies in the morning on the first play, this happened on Friday. Was it Friday? Friday, right? So on the other play that we had in Discord, right? So, you know, like you make really nice monies, and then as the day goes on, you're like, but no, right? So if let's say you make $100, you make $100 on a play. As the day goes on, if you get back into that play or another play, your stop loss should maybe be like $10. You know what? Like I made $100 in the last play. On this play, my stop loss is $10. I'm willing to risk $10, $50, $40, right? It shouldn't be like, but I'm just gonna stay in it, and then all of a sudden, like I made $100, but now I'm down $200. That's not acceptable. It's the legend level, Johnny. Sign up for the legend level. Uh, BPT. Oh wow, yeah, it just popped out of nowhere. It just popped. What's interesting is like it had a fat red candle, and then it had a fat green candle. BPTS halted up now, new highs of the day, which is interesting. And the RNAS has been halted for a long time. I gave stop at halt. Will it work out? Have Sam? What is it gonna work out? If it hasn't worked out by now, then it's not going to work out. Anyways, here comes the cup and handle. Here comes the cup and handle for AVTX, but it's gonna need to get back above 1630 though. Righty. Uh, we need oh yeah, the boomskis. Good morning, Greg. What else is on the scanner here? Yeah, BPTS. Interesting. Is that where the money's going to now? Uh, the bits are rising. Yeah, 185 now. Still ugly though, you know. Still ugly. ChatGPT. Amazon to invest 4 billion in ChatGPT competitor. Wow, who is this person, Troy? Who is this company? Hmm. $1.85. Do you know what's your position in NBOS? What is your position? What is your position? Uh, uh, there you go. AMC baby. It's they are 8 8 there you go, Musty. There you go. Good morning, Freebo. And what group do you recommend for me to join initially? Lydia, depends. It depends. I would honestly like if you're new to all this, I would just sign up for the legend level, right? So, yeah, I would sign up for the legend level, and then yeah, CANO. Okay, I'll take a look. CGC looks nice though, doesn't it? Yeah, I like that it's super slow and like it's not doing much. CANO. Pablo. Well, yeah, that's a nice push. That was a nice breakout actually, Michelle. It's a nice little breakout. I hmm, not sure how I feel about that one, but Go Lions is yeah, the spy. Yeah. Come on. So entire market is slow with a small volume. Depends where you're playing. RNAZ doesn't have small volume. AVTX doesn't have small volume. BPTS is unhalted, and the volume is fire. Fire. That thing looks extremely volatile, though, doesn't it? BPTS. Oh wow. Damn. This is like a. This is like a. Damn. Damn. That signal. It's interesting actually. It's interesting. The two stocks that came out of Captain Hook this morning were BPTS and RNAZ, right? And they've both done really well. Like Captain Hook is fire, right? Again, another benefit of Discord, right? So yeah, right. Only two stocks came out this morning from the scanner. The entire market, the entire market, only two stocks, right? Two stocks came out this morning. Only two from the scanner. Look at that thing go, right? So yeah, Captain for the win. Yeah, like it gave us RNAS and BBTS, and they both exploded over 100%. So yeah, another benefit of being a member in Discord, right? There's how many stocks in the market? How many thousand stocks in the market? A few thousand, right? So what is the number? 6,000 stocks? Something crazy. RNAS is still halted. Wow. Yeah, in and out. My stop loss is kind of tight. That's okay, honestly. Phil, interesting. Happy today, Tej. You are. Congratulations. I'm happy you're happy. I'm happy that you're happy. And that's annoying, Lion. Lion tried buying a BBTS and it said not supported. Have Sai just click on the link and see what it says. This I know, Peter. I did one already. I did one already. I'm like, you know what? Based on this performance, like some things need to change. I did it. Like, yeah, that's not happening. Not gonna. I did it. I'm just looking again now. Yep. I took out Gusto. No, it wasn't Gusto. Gusto is not a worry for me. Gusto's been a star for me, honestly. Gusto's been a shining light to my, you know. I really have no reason to look at that, guys. So A became a member, well, renewed membership. I last night and this morning he made $300. Has the membership been paid for already on RNAS? Yes, it has. Right. So he took a little bit of a break, and then renewed the membership yesterday. Right, and that membership has been paid for the entire year with one trade. So RNAS is on halted, guys. $1.99. Right. Don't be greedy, please, and thank you. Yeah. Ghosto can suck it. Halted. The sweetest thing about Ghosto is Pablo got him and then he got a red card. That was the sweetest thing ever. Oh my goodness. Yeah, it's halted at $1.99, guys. Alrighty. So beautiful. Well, there you go. A dark bottom, not for me, Pablo. Like I benched him. Like Ghosto was not a part of my team this week. He was not the mistake I made. The mistake I made was Newcastle, right? So not an yeah. Like for me, he wasn't like I got the benefits and then I put him on the bench. You guys then FOMO'd him. And then he said, you know what? You know what? Anyways, BPTS having a bit of issue, like of an issue at $2. So if you're in there, please use a stop loss. Alrighty, Michelle, yeah. See, that's rough. Matsoma, that's rough. Pablo? No, I have no reason to like get rid of unless I use the wild card Pablo. He's 4 million. Like, what am I gonna do with 4 million for fantasy, Just get another 4 million player? Then what? My players did you. Gino, yes, I can. Envos. Envos is one of those. The S&P looks okay actually. S&P finally broke up. Envos. Did it dilute shades? I have no idea. You got it at 27 cents for Envos. As long as it stays above 25.50, I don't mind. 25.40, I don't mind. Right? So yeah, below that and 25, you're looking for 20 cents. AVTX. Yeah, AVTX needs to break out though. Like we need to clear that resistance. Obviously, you can see that double top for at 16.30 for AVTX. Until it breaks above that level, we still have the issues with AVTX. The bid is $2 now. Okay. Well, I got rid of him, Pablo, and that did when I got rid of him, and it was a perfect like transfer. A perfect transfer. I got rid of him for someone that actually gave me something back, at least a little bit of a shining light. Nah, 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 nah. Yeah. Nah, 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 nah. Question for you guys in the chat though. What's your favorite stock this morning? What's your favorite stock? What's your favorite stock this morning so far? I think I know what the answer is going to be, but what's your favorite stock this morning? Nah, 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 nah. La, 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 la. Yes, yes, it is. No, at some point, I don't think we're gonna last all day on stream today. I don't think we're gonna be here all day. Probably not. Um, so at some point we're gonna hop off. Probably like lunchtime or something, unless something's squeezing. So like we have an hour. You missed it, Johnny. That's okay. Another one will come. Pablo. Yeah, it was annoying, honestly. Very annoying. Here we go, AVTX. Come on, AVTX. Come on. Come on. Just break out already. So RNAZ, 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 RNAZ. That's your yeah. Okay. AVTX style. Okay, sounds good. Yeah. I like AVTX. AVTX is on the watch list for sure. And BPTS is unhalted and playing with the 9 EMA here. So for 14, really interesting. The S&P is pumping nicely there. What's Mara doing? Just because Mara is Mara looks actually no, it's Mara actually sold up to 842 and it's bounced back from red to green. Oh my goodness, look at Spy go. Spy is retesting. Spy broke above the previous high. New highs of the day for the S&P. See, I wish I was paying attention to Mara when it dipped that lower there, Musty. I wasn't though. I was not looking. RNAS is also unhalted, by the way. $1.95, $1.93. Uh, which could drop it again, Pablo. Yeah, let me. I need to watch that one closely, Pablo. Yeah, it did. Yeah, need to watch that thing closely. Whenever it decides to start moving, especially before that vote, that could be very nice. So yeah. That's definitely your favorite one out of the list, isn't it, Pablo? Yeah. Look at the S&P go. Spy new highs of the day. Use my what, Gail? My what? Anyways, interesting. CGC is slowly creeping back towards like 96 cents again, right? So CGC, I don't mind. It's super slow, but I don't mind. I like what it's been doing. I like what it's been doing. The S&P is hitting another high there. RNAZ is at 206, but then again, it's like some consolidation. Yeah, maybe you can find a base there for RNAS now above $2. Actually, you know what's interesting, Hugh, and I don't know why like that didn't come to mind initially. What happens when a stock breaks above like a strong resistance level, guys? We talk about this like every all the time, right? What happens, right? We know there's a lot of resistance here for the stock. This is the only resistance we had for the most part, right? What happened at this level? Like what happened when the stock broke above this level? We went up 100%. Boom skis. What do you think happens when the stock is crashing? Where's the only support you have? The only support. Close your eyes and envision. Where is your support? Your only support is at previous resistance, right? And it came right down to that level and said, thank you, goodbye. And now it's halted up for this week, except for which I'm not liking. Yeah, I don't like that one, Pablo. Yeah, I don't like that one. I do not like it. I do not like it. Yeah, right. So again, previous strong discovering. Yeah, exactly, Hugh. Exactly. Right. So I don't know why we didn't talk about that, but that's something we've talked about over and over and over and over again, right? When a stock has strong resistance, when this is your breakout zone, when you break above that breakout zone, well, guess what? We don't have any support unless we actually consolidate, which we never did. It's coming straight down to that same level, right? And then it bounced. So $2.80 became support, right? So now you kind of need that thing to stay above that level. You know. See, DTCK still looks interesting, doesn't it? Like it's not doing much, but it still looks interesting. So DTCK for now, as long as it stays above $5, stay above $5. AVTX is just yeah, CFFE, Pablo. Yeah, maybe later this week one of these will take over, and then we can start the party, the SPAC party. I'm just quickly looking at some of these names here. Quickly looking at some of these names here. Uh, that's interesting, actually. Interesting. 96 for the third time, Davi. Yeah, CGC just needs to do better, honestly. That level is so much resistance. My goodness. Interesting. And do I think Jonathan? What's your position in that play? Let me know. Let me know what your position is. 1630-ish, 1640. Uh, finish. Interesting. Mm, okay. So you got in at 45 cents. Okay. CY. And do I? Your question is, do I think if it's running out of steam? I mean, just by looking at this initially here, you can kind of see that like it looks like it's trying to break out, which is nice. Let me look at the daily here quickly. Yeah, that's why. That's why, right? So it looks like we've talked about this in the past, and look at those circles at the top, right? The last time we talked about this, I think we were warning about this level, right? This 60 cent level here, right? So this was January 2023, 60 cents, crash to 37 cents. And then back again, February 2023, 60 cents, crash all the way to the abyss, 22 cents. And then back to almost, right? And then crash. So it looks like 60 cents is a huge problem, Jonathan, right? So um, what you could do, honestly, the low of the day is like 55.74. If I was in the same position, 45 cents, and the low of the day is 46 cents, and I know that this thing has failed three times already at 60 cents, I would just put a stop loss at 54 cents or 49 cents, something. Ooh, that thing is on fire. Ooh, interesting. Okay, what's the bid in the yeah, still needs to. This is why like we keep watching DTCK because it looks interesting. Like it hasn't broken out yet though, but it looks interesting, doesn't it? See, I don't like the. Let me take a look at this again. Actually, that's why I don't like the spread yet. The spread needs to catch up. Actually, yeah, I don't like the spread yet. So maybe we need to just give it a bit more time. Yeah, it's a 10 cent spread, so that thing still has work to do. Right? You can kind of see the way it's fluctuating. Yeah, I don't like that. Um, Let's see. RNAZ is pushing up actually. It's halted at 227 now. Yeah, it's rebounding, Lisa. So again, that 180 level was a nice level, wasn't it? 180. Jonathan, does that make sense? Yeah. Okay, good. Good. Yeah, so for now, like I would honestly just put a stop loss. Pick a level, put a stop loss, and then go from there. Alrighty. Uh yeah, $2.30. Yeah, that's the bid. Okay, bid and ask. Okay. Sounds good. Interesting. Hmm. I just need to see what this looks like here actually. Mm, la, 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 la. Okay. What do I think about it? Gino, what's your position? What's your position in AVTX? What is your position? Okay. Let me know. To find a base in curl. Okay. Not bad. Not bad at all. No, 250% range. That's wild, isn't it? But I mean that stock gave opportunities, which is all you can ask for, right? So Yeah, no, with AVTX, like I don't mind. I think it still looks okay, right? It just needs to clear resistance, honestly. I think it just needs to clear resistance, right? So get above 16 cents, and then I think the momentum will come back in. BPTS, it's trying to find a base at $1.50. So watch that 150 level if you're playing with that stock. $1.50. Yeah, 1487. Okay, at least you're green for now, so that's all that matters. And it's trying to get back above 16. Come on. Uh, Interesting actually. Interesting. Okay. 80. Okay. It's trying to. It's trying to, Roger. Come on, give us 16 cents already here. Break it. Break it. Liquidity. No, 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 no. La, 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 la. Mm, 5. Okay. Liquidity. What time is it? On the yeah, I don't see anything else on the list that I like that we haven't talked about already. So we're just basically looking at the same stocks. It looks like so RNAS is on halted, by the way. 225, 220, 216, and it's going back up. But anyways, yeah, on halted. So that 180. Just be mindful here now though, because we're testing like $2.30 is going to be a problem. Alrighty, we're testing the line and then also retesting the kernel line here. So like $2.30 is going to be resistance. Alrighty, so keep that in mind. $2.30. If that thing can get back above 230, then it looks better. If it goes below $2, then you might have a problem again. So and BPTS, it's selling up to that 150. So hopefully it consolidates at above $1.50. But honestly, I would be waiting till that thing curls. Right? We've talked about like being cautious with stocks that are sitting below the blue line, below the 9. So you want to be careful with stuff like that. Alrighty, come on, RNAS, it's trying. Give us $2.30. $2.30. Interesting. What do I think of Faze? No, yeah, always just let me know where your position is. Yeah, if you need help like on a stock, just let me know. Give me the details. Otherwise, I end up ignoring. See, I don't like that. La 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 la. Okay. Na, na, na. Yeah, you can see though, like 230 is a problem, right? 230 resistance. $2.30. AVTX, that thing just cannot seem to get above 16 cents and hold it. They're looking the same. Yeah, CGC to me, like honestly, I expected CGC to be slow. So I'm not overly surprised about CGC. Not overly surprised. If that thing can break above like 96 cents and a dollar, especially, I think that's when that momentum potentially kicks in again, you know? DTCK still looks interesting, but that thing really needs to break out. Like, so DTCK is going to need to break above like the previous high, like the high of the day, which is like $5.35, and then we have that resistance of 550. So as much as like DTCK is holding up nicely for now, that thing needs to give us a like what's gonna like bring that momentum for that stock is a breakout. So just kind of a watch for now, you know. Na 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 na. And RNAZ failed at $2.30, guys. It's going to drop like crazy. Honestly, just there was another stock on Friday that dropped like crazy, or was it Thursday? Thing, so not surprised. Interesting. Um, Interesting levels. Yeah, $1.50, right? So consolidate. It's gonna need to get back above the 9 EMA there though. Free ball. Yeah. And the MLGO. That's it. Okay, yes, yeah, MLGO. It was fun. Like it's fun when they go up, but you also just have to be aware that like aside from it needs volume. BCAN. Let me take a look. BCAN. Is this like one of those? This is a Canadian company, isn't it? Yeah, of course. Canada. Um, All-time lows today, and then from red to green, which is interesting. So that daily time frame really doesn't give me much. Let me look at something else. Yeah, the only thing I can see here is the lack of volume, Michelle. Honestly, 130. Yeah, Michelle. But if it can, like, if I was interested in this thing, like, I would wait for that thing to get back above like 75 cents. See, the spread is already crazy though. Like, the bid is 71, the ask is 77. So it just goes back and forth like nobody's business, you know? Yeah, goes back and forth like nobody's business, which is a bit annoying though, you know? But yeah, if they can find a base above like 75 cents or just, break above the previous high, then better. Yeah. Oh, here goes AVTX. Retesting those crazy levels. Retesting those crazy resistant levels. Johnny, let's go. Johnny, you should have used that monies to upgrade, Johnny. Thank you for the super chat, though. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Super sticker. Thank you very much, Johnny. Keep making those monies. Keep making those monies. Keep making those monies, Johnny. He's Canadian. No thanks. Yeah, it's a Canadian company. BCAN, right? So Canada. I just remember that name from like when cannabis was like a thing. That name was hot. But every like name was hot though. And look at that, AVTX failed again. So yeah, resistance, not a level that you should be buying at anyways because it's resistance. All the work you put in just because but no, thank you very much, Johnny. I appreciate that. Thank you. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. I appreciate that very much. Oh, that you okay? That's who you meant to send a super chat. Okay. No, thank you, Johnny. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. $2 RNAS. Yeah. La, 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 la. Interesting. That's a wild swing, isn't it? I hate stocks with like super spreads. You know, Those stonks are very annoying. Hmm. AVTX. I mean, it's trying to go back up. I like that it's not giving up, so that's good. Na, na, na. KB, I know, right? Like, it just keeps failing at resistance. Oh, yeah, yeah. I was hoping, like, the third time it would be, anyways. So until we do, if you bought that thing at, like, 12 cents, 11 cents, 13 cents, I mean, anywhere that's green below 15 cents, you're happy for now. You have a stop loss, you're good, right? The only concern is if you're buying at resistance and you know that's resistance, then you're asking for trouble. Alrighty, alrighty. Anyways, yeah, no, RNAZ, hopefully that thing can consolidate above $2, right? So I mean, it's had a wonderful day already, right? Boom skis, 400% push. So now it's holding 200%. So hopefully it stays above $2 here. Ayo, John. Ayo, ayo, how are you? Nah, nah. What are my thoughts on this thing? It still needs to clear the nine. Like it's still riding the blue line. Look at how well it's riding the blue line down, right? So you are, John? Okay, thank you. Okay, okay. Yeah, so as long as it stays below the blue line, no thanks. La, la, la. Yeah. Roger? Yep. Yep, yep. Hmm. With you did? Yeah, Musty, congratulations. Honestly, any profits on AMC is a win. That was an alert for what? Ooh, ACAQ. See, I for some reason I don't trust that alert. Oh no, Pablo, ACAQ. That's ACAQ, guys. Interesting. From $9.50 to $10.30. Interesting. Huh. Yeah, it's curling up nicely then. Hmm. ACAQ. Interesting. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 Interesting. I was just looking at some other things. Can I look? What am I looking at, Gino? What am I looking at? What would you like to know? It's curling. It looks good. It's back above $1.50, which is good. Yeah, don't forget to smash like. Smash a like if you haven't already. What would you like to know? This is why like I asked for more information because I've looked at that stock like so many times already. What's the question this time? Right. So please be specific. Yeah, Jeff. Mm, whoa. See, that would have been a nice, interesting spot actually. A nice, interesting spot actually. Two. Interesting. CGC. So you're waiting for it to break out, and then that's your FOMO. Okay. Yeah, I mean it looks interesting. It just needs to, yeah, it needs to break out. Musty it needs to break out. Is what it needs to do. AVTX is just a slacker at this point. Na, 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 na. Yeah, let me take a look at that thing actually, Jeff. Let me take a look ski. Jeff says TU Turbo Energy. Mm, the IPO was $4, wasn't it? See, I don't like that it's below $4. I don't like when IPOs go below the $4 level. You could see exactly what happened when that thing broke below $4. It went to the abyss, straight to the abyss, straight to zero. I'm kidding. What's yeah, what's what Jeff? I'm sure you know Spinch. What's Spinch? What's the average? What did he get in at? Where did he get in at? Hopefully it's somewhere like it's 450, isn't it? No wonder he's not on stream. Spinch. Yeah. Sheesh. Now I'm here. You can go again. Yeah, no CGC. I don't mind. I like what it's doing. Super slow, obviously, but yeah, I don't mind. I do not mind. Mm-mm-mm. La, 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 la. $4.10. Okay, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. I mean, hopefully it pops at some point. Hopefully it does. But yeah. Oh my goodness. Damn, Musty. Um, um, oh no, that's not what I want. No, no, no. Yeah, the question now, KV, is will he get lucky again? I don't know. I hope so. But yeah, that thing has work to do. If I'm looking to buy 100 shares of Lana since Monday, so hope solid confirmation. If I'm looking to buy 100 shares at 30, Johnny, what stock is that? What stock are you asking for? And works for him. Kudos. Yeah, exactly, Hugh, exactly. Yeah. La, la, mm. La, 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 la. Interesting. Yeah. La, 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 la. La, 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 la. Just making sure that your style is not losing. And exactly. Musty CGC is actually loving it. Yeah, CGC. Maybe CGC will actually break above 96 cents this time. Maybe it actually will break above this time. Um, these two stocks do look interesting, actually. They do look interesting, actually. Yeah. Is it curling? Yeah, it is. Right, curling off just above $1.50. Yeah, it's trying to. Your next resistance will be like 160, but yeah, it's trying to. Captain in control. Oh my goodness, AVTX is dropping like a tomato rock. Dropping like a tomato rock. You need a first mate. I don't know if grab a cannon. I like it. What about? La, la, la. Interesting. Okay. Preview. La, 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 la. We need a parrot. Well, oh wow, interesting. Okay, interesting. Huh. Okay, that's 50. Next resistance, it's $1.60. Is RNAZ finished? Watch for $1.80 then next for your next support. 180. It's halted down, right? Again, like I mentioned earlier, like if RNAZ wasn't gonna go above $2.30, then yeah, you had a problem, right? So it's halted down now. So yeah, just be careful, please. For riding lawnmower, Dan. I like it. Are you tired of like mowing the lawn with walking around? Lazy, lazy, lazy. Can you guys believe this? The enjoying himself trading musty? Exactly, Pablo. Exactly. Not the diamond hand musty. Twos and fives. Yep. Mm, yeah, ACAQ not really doing much, but it's bounced off the bottom, which is perfect. 160 BPTS. Nah, nah, nah. No, yeah, if you bought this thing like in the nines, you're happy. That thing was also spammed all over the place, though. Time is money. That's true, Dan. That's true. That is very true. That is very true. Na, 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 na. Nothing happening there. Yeah, in order for CGC to do things like that, thing really needs to get above 96 cents, right? 96 cents. Yeah, the easy entry for CGC was closer to like 80 cents. That was the easier play. Everything else is like I think really needs to break out, man. It's lacking there. So Musty Captain, we need something to move, please and thank you. So get that thing moving. Get it above 96 cents. This is unacceptable. Unacceptable. Uh, yeah, I'll keep trying. One day it will be all right again. Musty. Oh yeah, for sure, for sure, for sure. Really? Hmm. Na, 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 na. Ready? Yeah, we need something moving. Otherwise, it is almost lunchtime though. Just because it was something that we were paying attention to, speech, something we wanted to watch. Speech, what's your average for TURB? What is your average now? The last time na, 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 la 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 la. Take the ship. Well, you can only take the ship above like 96 cents, Musty. So let me know when you get there. In the meantime, though, it looks like RNAZ is on halted and it's going back for $1.80. So watch for 180. Yeah, it looks like $1.80 is holding again. $1.80. AVTX is actually bounced off the 200 again, right? So we tested the 200 once this morning and then again of 15 cents. So that's good. That's good. 385 spinch. That's not too bad. Yeah, 385 is not too bad. I feel like you just keep adding though, and adding and adding and adding to the sinking ship. Only on social media can like get popularity and followers pumping straight trash. See, like Pablo, honestly, none of that whole thing made like any sense. Like you can. Yeah. Anyways, so to the people that listen to all of that, I don't know. I don't know. But then again, some people just don't know any better. Uh, damn, Musty, are you already like doubting the? Are you doubting the ability to lead the ship to Oh my goodness, on a proper quest? Wow. Musty, are you having doubts? You added around 335 and 350? Okay, that's not too bad. Yeah, just make sure you have a stop. Well, I don't know. I don't think you're gonna. Gino, does that answer your question? It's back to $2. So again, that's a nice double bottom, isn't it? Off $1.80 for AVTX for not AVTX RNAZ, right? So yeah, not bad, not bad at all. It really is, Troy. Something needs to thrust, girl. I only got jump on the ship. Yeah, yeah. No, again, like 11% for CGC is a nice gain, right? So let's see. Yeah, lunch lunch incoming too, right? So yeah, it's not a bad gain, not a bad gain for the day. Is it actually? Oh yeah, 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 yeah. Okay. See, I feel like I've heard it. I've heard of that, but I don't actually know all the details of it. If the but yeah, and the market doesn't seem to ever be closed on it, so which is good. Uh, exactly. Ooh, my nose is a little bit runny. I need to just. I need a little bit of a tissue. Virus, the white stuff. Yeah. Yeah, the seasonality change. It was a bit of rubbish. Uh, Screw these land routes. IV? I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, AVTX. Yeah, I mean AVTX is up 28%. Like you're up 10%. That's not bad. Now we know how he keeps going for so many hours. Yes, 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 yes. Anyways, but not convincing. No RNAS? No, not really. Not yet. It's still in the same range. If that thing was halting above $2.30, then it would be maybe, but it's not really. It's 21 degrees for you? Well, it's warmer now, but it's 12 degrees. And obviously as the day goes on, it's gonna get warmer, which is nice. But yeah, it's 12 degrees Celsius. And then like as the week goes on, it's like lower and then rain and then rain. Anyways, which is rubbish. Which is rubbish. Even pirates have no breaks for pirates. Not at lunchtime. That's when pirates attack. Anyways, ACAQ not too bad. BBTS, BPTS still looking okay, holding $1.50. That thing almost needs to stay like above the VWAP because if it goes below that level, 145 is your next support. 145 below that, you're almost dead. Dead. About the red arrow next to your name, Pablo. I'm not. I'm not, guys. I promise. His goes are numb. Good stuff. I'm not. Oh my goodness. Anyways. Anyways. No comments. Yeah, Musty. Unbelievable. Yes, Musty. Yes, yes. Lunchtime. That's when pirates, This may be the turning candle. Yeah, it might actually be. See, that was the perfect spot though. 280, $1.80. Sorry, right? So that thing hasn't gone below $1.80. You know what's interesting actually? CGC is looking a lot better. Ooh, okay. Maybe this is it, Musty. Maybe this is it. Man, the cannons. CGC enemies in sight. 96 cents. Man, the cannons. The enemies are in sight. Attack, attack. Come on, Dan. Get to the. Anyways. I watch a lot of movies. Yes, you do. Anyways, that thing has so much resistance at that level, by goodness. And the RNAS is on fire now, too. Look at that thing go. I'm surprised it hasn't been halted again. Right, so $2.30, guys. What a beautiful range. Right? $2 $1.80 to $2.30. Quick, quick, 250%. Boomskis? Yeah. Is it halted? Yeah, it's halted. Halted RNS. That's a fire push. Yeah, right. Pirates go during lunch, so 96 cents here, Musty. Vision to he claims to have watched this weekend. He claims I did actually. It wasn't this weekend though, was it? No, it was the previous weekend. Was it this weekend? No, it was last weekend, Pablo. I sent you like was it? It was Friday night. Yeah, Friday night. When I sent you that picture, like I rented on Amazon's and then I watched it. I sent you a picture. You thought I was gonna rent and not watch it? No, I watched it. No, no, no. It was a good movie. My cousin Vinny was a good movie. It was a good movie. Uh, Virus, yes. Yeah, 235. Thank you. Thank you. A bit of a dipski there. Still playing games. AVTX. Still holding 15 cents. And I guess what I like about CGC is that at least it's fighting for like it. At least you're coming back to that resistance. Like it's not just dying. 106 is coming, Musty. Musty says 106. Well, 96 cents is failing again, Musty. So CGC needs to clear 96, and then we can talk about a dollar. And then see that big float is such an issue. Like that big float, big float. Na, 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 na. Can you please call your people to crash spy? Hello, 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 spy. Are you holding puts? Yeah, it's failing again at the same stupid price, you know? So CGC can go to the side, please, and thank you. Let us know when it breaks out. Na, 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 na. It's rubbish, yeah. You see, like that thing needed to break out, and if it doesn't break out, then it's not going anywhere, right? So it hasn't actually broken out yet. Twitter, Twitter, Twitter. He has no idea if this was it was Friday night, Pablo, Friday night. La, 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 la. Friday night. So what's next on the list? Beverly Hills Cop, whatever they call it. Yeah, probably. Probably 30. What color should you paint your nails? Black and white, Michelle. La 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 la, green. Green. Like not black and white, like black with like fancy yeah, coloring of like white. But anyways, na, 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 na. Red, pink. I'll be back. It's time for a nap, binge. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Get the money, or did he? No, he got the monies. He got the monies. It was nice because because he was pissed. See, like that scene of him like covered in mud is was a fun scene. Like when he's getting into the and also like the scene where like the owl is outside at night and he comes out with a gun. That's pretty funny. Pretty funny. Red, yeah, red is not exactly it, is it? La la la. La. Good luck, Spinch. See you later. Yeah, it looks like I mean, still need these candles to close above like $2.30, right? Get la la. La, 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 la. Wait is for violence. Michelle's off the bottom, MLGO. About time. I just told them blood for the color. Michelle, why? Why? Oh, CGC just popped. Musty, okay. Let's see if we can actually hold 96 cents now. CGC new highs of the day. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Let me take a look at this actually. What was that pop? What's the volume on that actually? That's a nice pop, actually. Sympathy, yeah, Jameson, it is. It is. Can we stay above? Can we stay above? Can we stay above 96 cents now? That's the question. La, 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 la. Oh, yeah, it worked. Yeah. Na, 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 na. Mm. You don't. I respect the captain. I'm just saying. Okay, let's go to 90s. Let's go to a dollar. Let's go to a dollar now, Musty. Let's go to a dollar. Alrighty. It looks nice. It looks very nice. Again, like we posted CGC over the weekend because we liked it, right? Not because we didn't like it. We liked it because the technicals looked nice because they also had some type of like fundamental news coming, right? So you know what I mean? Color changing depending on which way the light hits. Interesting. Yeah. So another little supply zone here. See, I wish this thing had a smaller float, Musty. With a smaller float, oh yeah, this thing would be on fire. Yeah, exactly, exactly, Roger. Hold above those levels, and you're good. It's looking good though. Come on, we want to see $1, $1, $1. Come on, CGC, let's go. Oh, here goes 98 almost. Send it. If yeah, but that supply zone, yeah. Mm, interesting. Here we go. Breakout 98 cents. Destroy 98. Here we go. Yeah, there's a nice little block at 98. Oh, it's getting destroyed. It's getting destroyed. But then it's getting restacked. Oh, it's gonna break it. It's gonna break it. There we go. Come on. That's a pretty nice push though. Na, 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 na. Let's see. There you go. Oh, it's yeah, exactly. Updated cannabis leaderboard. Thank you very much, Pablo. Yeah, right. So again, these names have all been talked about. Actually, yeah, Michelle B. Ken is at the top of the list now. Top of the list there. It's nice like when you have like there's a catalyst coming up and the chart looks nice because that's CGC. So that's perfect. PBTS actually. BPTS, not too bad, but that thing needs to break out though. It's consolidating well. Anyways, back to CGC. If you're in CGC, type in yes in the chat. If you're in this, type in yes in the chat to confirm a breakout. Oh yeah, look at it go. 98.40. Oh, that thing is going for 99, isn't it? Here we go. Fire, Michelle, fire. Na, 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 na. 89.99. Come on. Yes, yes, yes. Love it. Love it. Love it. So again, if you're seeing all these people typing yes in the chat and you're not a member, you're missing out, guys. You're missing out. You're missing out. Look at that. 90. Oh, here goes 99. When $1. $1, Michelle. $1. 99.30. Come on. See again, I wish it wasn't a massive float. That massive float makes it a bit of an issue, but oh well, it's pushing though. 99.30. Interesting. 99.40. Huh. Oh, 99.50. Just give us a dollar already here. Man, the cannons. You took profits at 96. Nah, that's okay. A lot. That's okay. So key level. Exactly, Pablo. Exactly. $1 is gonna be huge. RNAZ is playing with the nine, holding well. Not too bad. Nothing happening there. All about the cannabis. All about the cannabis. And I'm sailing here at this damn ship alone. Musty, come on. Bernard, yes. Bernard, make sure you're not delayed. You sold CGC for a loss on Friday. That's annoying. What did you get in ad West? RNAS is popping. RNAS is halted. $2.46 halted. That's a nice pop. Yeah, I broke. Yeah, finally broke above. Yeah. See, this was perfect though, wasn't it? Look at that double bottom at $1.80, right? Beautiful chart. Beautiful. Technically, look at that, right? A lot of resistance. Earlier this morning, right? Resistance 170, 180, 180, 180, 180. Oh my goodness. 180. And then we finally broke above 180. And then we came back to double bottom at 180. Can you ask for more perfect charts? Can you ask for like more perfection? I mean, the fact that that thing dropped from like $3.20 to $1.80 is aggressive, but like that was the only level though, right? CGC 99 cents. You sold at 105. Okay, then that's different though, Wes. Yeah, 105 is different. You could have got back in at 80 cents this morning. Exactly, Hugh. No, no way. Okay, like 240. Okay, never mind then. Yeah, 128. Yeah, that was a big difference though. Like that was a big stop loss. Sorry, I don't want to be rude, but I just want to confirm which want to join. I see Discord and Scanner for and uh, to join. Just the Cloud. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You're out. Congratulations, Davy. You sold at 99 cents. Good job. Congratulations again. Wherever you take your profits, it still looks fine, but there's nothing wrong with securing profits. Securing the profits. Secure the monies. 99.40. Ooh, that thing looks nice. Minus 11. Huh. Okay. Interesting. You're welcome, Clouds. Yeah, come join us. Again, this was on the watch list from Sunday, and we talked about it all day today. So, like, your membership is paid for if you got into CGC, right? No, 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 no. Still holding $10 here, Pablo. Yeah. Oh, there goes a nice. Ooh, that's a nice pop. That's a nice pop for BBTS, BPTS, right? I mean, that looks beautiful, doesn't it? Like that's just consolidation, right? It's gonna need to get back above like $1.62 though. It has a lot of issues, right? A lot of issues. Is it going to pop Davi? I don't know. It's holding 15.20 for now, so that's good. Still the plan. Musty, isn't this fun? Like, isn't this fun when you see a nice chart? Pablo said this earlier, right? Isn't this fun, Musty? You saw a nice chart, you got in, yes, FOMO, but yes, you can FOMO into nice things and they do well, right? FOMO like into the right thing is better than like hold like just watching a stock go sideways from or like go down. It's not available in Canada. Get a different platform. Well, it's simple. Like is oh, here goes the dollar, guys. Get a different platform. CGC should be available in Canada. If it's not CGC, you can actually play the Canadian version, right? The Canadian version for CGC is weed. That's the ticker symbol, WEED, weed, right? and it's also kind of trending up. It's up 14%, right? So it's matching. It's kind of matching, right? Less volume, which is annoying, right? But it's also moving up. So get a different get a different broker, right? Find something else if you have to. If they're not available on your platform, find something else. CGC is a stock that's been around for like how many years now? So if it's not available on your platform is slacking. Right? So if you need more than one platform to then do that. You're missing opportunities because of that's not good. That's not good. VACC, the vacuum, VACC. Ooh, yeah. Missed that one completely, damn. Missed it completely. Uh, I'm just looking at the scanner here and how I missed that. How I missed it. How did I miss that? Yeah, I'm not sure how. So, anyways, uh, highs of the day. Yeah, you are, Jimmy. Yeah, I think who mentioned it earlier? For an entry, it bounced up 480 earlier. Yeah, Kodai. As long as you have a tight stop loss, Kodai. I see. Like for me, I feel like I'm just waiting for that thing to break 550. But if you can catch the bottom of the range, that's the thing, though, right? You never know. You're just trying to trying to catch that bottom, and then at the same time, you really need to have tight stop losses. Oh, here goes a dollar, guys. Oh, CGC, $1. Come on, $1. Do the countdown. Three, two, one. It's just a matter of time now, isn't it? Oh, let's go. Let's go. Boom skis, 20% rally, guys. Boom skis. Boom skis. The crumble is real. You're number three. Let's go. Fire. RNAZ is unhalted and dipping. Dipping. You're sitting on your hands, Johnny? That's okay. Yeah, there you go. Interactive broker. There you go. So, I mean, like, I use TD in Canada, right? Some people love interactive brokers. There's so many other platforms, right? So, yeah, VACW finally showed up, but oh damn, get out, Musty. A couple more BTC vex. Yeah, Musty, do you have a stop loss for that thing, or you're just kind of watching for now? Anyways, yeah, $3 resistance here for VACC, Mohammed. Right, resistance $3. That thing bounced again. Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did. The wheat stocks, guys. Card is below $30 now. Yeah, card to me was never like a thing I was interested in, honestly. Card is just meh. They all have their regulations, especially OTC stocks, impossible to buy in Canada. Yeah, but that's not your main issue, though, Cloud. Your main issue is not being able to buy something that everybody can buy. That's a problem. How you cannot sell a stock that's halted, Gino? Na, 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 na. Yeah, it's halted down. Yeah, 235. $2.35. Big week from you and Peter. Oh yeah, these guys crushed it. My goodness, they crushed it. Peter and Mohammed crushed it. Unbelievable. La, 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 la. Why do because it's halting so much because like the stock was super cheap initially, right? So they're still basing like the halts off like the previous prices, but it's still like those halts are just way too like they're way too small. Next week, if I drop to fifth place, I'm gonna be so annoyed. Na, 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 na. So annoyed. Uh, so annoyed. No chips either. Impressive. Yeah, exactly. That's true. Uh, yeah, I got. Yeah, Bruno was luck. Bruno was lucky. Oh my goodness! Look at VSCC. Damn. Oh, they got a $12 price target. Rating $12 price target. It's not going to get to $12, but that's an interesting. Like, it's a nice catalyst, isn't it? That was 2 hours ago. Interesting. No wonder it never showed up on the. That thing is pushing it. $3.30. Wow. 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 Jordan, you're in Canada? Yeah. And I have citizenship because you were born in the States? Okay, 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 yeah. So where do you trade from? Like, do you trade, like, you're obviously like in Canada, so you use the Canadian platforms then? You can get a US trading account? Okay, yeah. $3.30. Yeah, CGC looks like CGC, honestly, like, is a nice steady climb. It's such a beautiful climb, isn't it? Slow and steady. Yeah, well, simple is what you use. Okay. Oh my goodness, VACC. Oh wow. Damn, Mohammed, that thing is flying. It looks good, doesn't it? Like, it's flying. 360? And it's not halted yet, is it? You did? Oh, what? Wow. Four more. Oh, it's finally halted. Okay, there you go. Yeah, it's wild. Yeah, yeah, no, it finally showed up. Yeah, finally showed up. I mean, that was enough time for somebody to catch it, right? And still be able to make monies off it, right? So, yeah. VACC. We'll see hard major updates, blah, 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 blah. Yeah. You're not in a. Yeah, that's okay. Vaccitech. Vaccines. Vaccines. Uh, you're sacrificing a goat now? Oh, it's looking good, isn't it? Look at that. 102. Super slow, like super slow, super slow CGC. But CGC has like, CGC looks good. The only concern would have been like retesting the like 96 because of the breakout, but it never did. Like, we never came back to 96, right? So RNAZ is unhalted, guys, and it's dipping. Bipolar stock. And 150 again here for BPTS. $1.50 of his device. Later. Okay, sounds good, Stuart. Have a wonderful day. See you later. No, it just said this week. That's all the article said, right? So, yeah, the article that was posted in Trade Ideas. It just said this week. Decision potentially this week. So again, yeah. Yeah, that thing is struggling, struggling, struggling. But yeah, 96. Yeah, 96 was nice. Honestly, and that's this. So this is what we call educated FOMO, guys. Right? When we say educated FOMO, that's exactly what we mean. Right? By waiting for a stock to clear resistance and then boom skis. Right? Educated FOMO. Like if you're gonna FOMO into a stock, you might as well wait for that stock to clear resistance. Yes, you are buying at the highs of the day, right? So, but it's always better off when you can break and hold, right? So, and it did, right? So super slow though. CGC, yeah. Musty, don't go red, please. Otherwise, I will find you and I will roast you. 235. $2.35. Mm, yeah, exactly. Yeah, once you go green, like once you go green on a stock like CGC, honestly, I feel like it's really easy to manage. Like CGC is the easiest thing to manage, the easiest thing you'll play with today. Just because it's slow, right? So it's easy for you to set those stop losses and whatnot. Like you can easily manage that position. Vaccine is at 380 now. Wow, wow, wow. The bid. Okay. Anyways, I'm just daydreaming. Just daydreaming. Wall, yeah, nine. It's not a whole lot though, honestly, for that stock. Yeah, initially, like when we got to 96, there was a similar block at like 96, something like that, or 98, and eventually got destroyed. But yeah, resistance I 1 or 2 for sure though. Training in Canada, Jordan. There's a whole bunch of people from Canada, and Belly's from Canada, Troy's from Canada. Anyways, we'll come back. Vaccine is unhalted, right? So $3 and boom skis. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. The captain has been on fire the last week. Well, today especially. Captain has been on fire. Of when you were in first place? No, nope, nope. Yeah, looks like we backed off. That was a nice push. And well, I guess it's not done yet because that thing looks like it's going for $4, and boom, $4. And Boomski is $4. My goodness, that thing flies. My goodness, that thing flies. Wow. It's halted again. $4.35. Wow, you sold at 370? That's okay. That's okay, Juan. You made money. That's all that matters, right? It's actually not halted. It's just a glitch. It's not halted. Not halted. Seven goals. He only three for $1. What do you mean? What do you mean three for $1? Let's go, Hugh. Yeah, that was a nice call out, Mohammed. That was a very nice call out. It was a nice price too when you called it out, right? That thing was still at like $2.60, the 360 to $4 and 40 cents, and it's not done yet, is it? Nope. CGC look at that guy. CGC just broke again, right? So CGC looks nice and easy, right? So nice and easy, super slow, easy stop losses. That's quite the pop. He wants payment for production. It's a nice incentive. A nice incentive. Yeah, nice incentive. A nice incentive. A great day, Hugh. Yes. Okay. Next, VSEC is wild though. My goodness. Wow. I'm from India. To start trading in SPY options, which broker is the best? I don't know which broker you guys have in India. VM. So I don't know. I could not answer that question. That's why it's so slow. Well, at least it's going to the clouds, like high to the clouds are going up, so it's going higher. So that's a good thing. Vino is doing a split. Oh wow. NVAX is pushing now. Yeah, I bet you NVAX is pushing because of VACC. VACC is a vaccine play, 122%. So maybe vaccine plays become a thing, NVAX. It's not bad. 4%. Nothing to not a whole lot though, but yeah, not bad. The S&P SPY, yeah, SPY's done well today. SPY's done well today, from red to green, red to green. See, that's nice because like it actually, whenever a stock goes from red to green, that's a good thing. Sundial is at 208 now, Jameson. You're getting close. You are getting close. You are getting close. There's another big block now, like 103 musty. Big blocks everywhere. RNAZ is trying to curl off 220, so trying to. Your post concerning have you talked about your post? Yeah, Ham, do you have questions though? If you have a question, let me know. Let me know. When monkeypox? I don't know. I don't know. In a what illness? Oh, I don't know. I do not know. Yeah, looks like we finally hit a nice supply zone there. And then it backed off. BPTS looks a little dangerous now, doesn't it? Even though it's back to that same level, $1.50 and it's holding, just looks different. CGC with a bit of a red candle there, and a dipski, including India interactive brokers. There you go. So you could use that then. Interactive brokers. Those guys really are available everywhere. Everywhere. Below the 20. Well, it's kind of dipping below the 20 there. So let's see where it closes though, Musty. Let me look at this one again. 70. Yeah, it really is shy. It's bipolar. It's all over the place. CC's pizza, first and last time. You love food like that, don't you? confirm and follow back. Okay. La, 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 la. Joe loves gas station food. Do you not I eat everything. Don't you guys have like street food or something, like like one of like trucks, like food trucks? Don't you guys have those? Those would be much safer than like the other stuff. You know, plus food trucks can be very nice too. Usually, meat and veggies. Look at Musty. See, like that's it, Musty. That is it. Don't that's it, Musty. Pablo, are you seeing this? That's what Musty can do. Musty can scalp 5% here, 10% here. Oh, like Musty can be all over the place and make monies. Musty keeps going like this. We're gonna create a channel for Musty in Discord. You know what I mean? The only problem is when Musty is being a useless goat and diamond handing stocks that he knows he shouldn't be diamond handing. That's when he gets in trouble. So Musty, don't change it. This is a new Musty. Exactly, Colin. And the dude is very good. Very good. Very good. You know? But what's the next FOMO? Exactly, Musty. Like Musty, no PDT. Take advantage of it. Don't be sitting in these like useless stocks and then look at that. Musty sold it and it's crashing like a tomato rock. Anyways, let's see if we can sell up to like 96 or 95 and then consolidate, right? And then consolidate. Consolidate. No more dusty musty. Yes, please. Only thrusty musty. I like it. No dusty musty, please, and thank you. Only thrusty musties. No rabbit holes. Yeah, it's just technical. It's beautiful, Hugh, right? No rabbit holes. Next time, don't send me like, oh my goodness, but this stock is looking like they're gonna do. No, just look at the chart. That's okay, Musty. You know better. Now it's pumping again. No, you know better, right? It would have been nice if we came back to 96 and consolidated because that would have been another opportunity, you know? So don't be diamond handing these stocks, please. Please. Pretty please. Mm, no formal unless it's strong, yeah. Musty the captain bailed on his crew. Well, at least the crew is still in monies, though. That's the most important thing. Right? The crew is still in the monies, so the crew can also decide to bail. Is that a good choice, Roberto? I mean, see, that's a question that I almost want to roast you at the same time, but I want to be nice at the same time. You know what I mean? What do you mean? Is that a good thing? Huh? You are inside. You went inside the building. You went to rob the bank. You went inside the building. You had your mask on and you pulled the gun out and you say, "Everybody freeze!" And then you call me and say, "Hey, is this a good decision?" Yeah. Well, you have 2 minutes. You have 2 minutes. Rob and get out. Stay too long, and the police will come chasing. And you're like, "Is this a good decision, Roberto?" I'm kidding, by the way. What's your entry price? Okay, now to the what's your entry price? What's your entry price into that 300,000? Yeah. So now we can have Musty's Cats Meow channel. Musty's Cats, Musty's Cats. I like it. See, Musty, keep this up, and Musty's Cats is coming. No, Roberto, no. In all seriousness, though, let me know. Average is okay, 1437. Okay. 1437. Yeah, I think you're fine for now. Yeah, I think that's a really good entry. Yeah, I think you're good for now, Roberto. I'm hoping that it can stay above, like at the very least, stay above 14 cents. There is a double bottom at 1435, so hopefully we can stay above and curl back up. It's annoying that it's trending back down like that. Really annoying, but yeah, so try your best to manage that position with either it's yeah. Hopefully we can bounce that you don't have to go red. So hopefully we get a bit of a bounce. Just came back. You just came back. Oh yeah, we were talking about you and that call out. Yeah, like it went all the way to $4.40, and then came back down, and then came back to the bridge. Yes. Yeah. No, I hope AVTX goes though, obviously, but yeah. But yeah, Johnny, get some rest. Get some rest. The market will be here when you wake up, whether that's tomorrow or the next day or the next day. So get some rest. Get some rest. Your next FOMO is short Tesla. Rubbish. You can't even short Tesla. So go find something else, Musty. Do better. La, 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 la. So far, la, 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 la. You added some more? Lord have mercy, why? The stock is still at the same price. Why are you adding more? Please make sure you have a stop loss then if you're adding more. Safer trade? Maybe at some point if it consolidates. Um, la, la, la. La, 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 la. Yeah, and then Jeff also mentioned NVAX earlier, right? So, I mean, NVAX, Jeff, 745 resistance. My hands up to you. Yeah. Hmm, interesting. Interesting. You went short? You actually short? You can short. I had no idea you could with your platform. I just figured you couldn't. You know? Yeah. AVTX back to retesting 1420. So yeah, just be mindful. And here goes CGC, guys, almost back to 96. So hopefully at some point we can consolidate. Right? Out of those spy puts you did, Virus, fire. You're staying out shy. That's okay. Yeah. It looks like we bounced off 96.36 back to 97. Oh, must I see? I see. Okay, okay. Never mind then. Yeah, that makes sense then. I do like how BPTS has been holding $1.50, but my goodness, that thing is slacking. It looks interesting, doesn't it? Your ego is so big. I have to do it. Buy some cookies. Go to go with them tears of your FPL. Oh my goodness. Mohammed, thank you very much. I really appreciate that. And good job. You actually you did really well. That's impressive. But don't worry though. You know, hold my crown for now because I'm coming for it. Rubbish. I think it's also impressive that you haven't used any chips yet, so that's good. I think you're set up in a perfect spot. You're sitting at a really nice spot. So thank you for the super chat. I appreciate that, and keep going, keep going. Of your sympathy play formal strategy. So it's basically again, it's nothing that I can really show you, but you almost have to look at the previous like just the previous plays we talked about, right, Ham? For example, think of last week, right? What was the most explosive stock last week? Like CCG, right? So CCG is going up 100%, 200%, 1,000%, 1,700%, all in the same day, right? Well, the other place in that same, you don't have to go look for that same play. The other plays in the same sector that could do well, right? So ignore the main play that's exploding 100% to 1,000%. That's cool. That's fun, right? Why is it running though, right? And can I find another stock that hasn't rallied yet that I can just FOMO into with a tight stop loss? And in that case, we talked about DTOC, right? We talked about DTOC, and then all of a sudden, DTOC is exploding 100%, 200%, right? We talked about CFFE, right? All of a sudden, CFFE out of nowhere is going up 100% as well, right? So these are just plays that you can look at, right? So when something's exploding, right, 100%, 200%, right? It's you could easily just go look. If you think that thing is overextended, just go look at something else that is in the same sector that hasn't exploded yet, and maybe it will, right? Same thing with like China plays. If we see a China stock explode 100%, you bet we're going to go look for other China plays, right? And if they're sitting at the bottom, they're not doing anything anyways, then you're safe, right? Because if I FOMO into a stock that's up 200%, my margin for error is so big, right? Whereas if I go look at the sympathy play, even if it doesn't do anything, I'm like, oh well, I tried, it did nothing, right? Or like I took a 5% loss, right? So like I'm okay with that. I'd much rather FOMO into a sympathy play than FOMO into a stock that's exploding, right? So it's like a pre-FOMO. Yeah, kinda. Yeah. Kinda have. Yeah, yeah. La 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 la. Yeah. So we've had a lot of sympathy plays, right? A lot of VACC. Yeah, dipping. Again, as soon as that thing goes below the blue line, meh, meh. I feel like who else feels like this was hot rates money? This was like we broke out when Musty started spamming that rubbish, hot rates money, and then all the way to resistance, and then we broke down. But look how beautiful that is, though. Like we basically wrote the nine, the blue line. As soon as we broke below the blue line, everybody panicked. I feel like this is hot rates criminals. As soon as that thing broke below the blue line right there, all the members said, "Excuse me, what do you think you're doing?" No, thank you. Right? So AVTX, yeah, no, AVTX, like that thing just needs to go. Honestly, just needs to do better and go. Just needs to do better and go. Bravo. Don't worry, I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm coming. Might actually get 220 today, Jameson. That would be nice. Are you holding calls? Holding calls or puts? Calls or puts? And calls and puts. Tell me what's really going on, Kevin. I don't know. I do not know what's going on. No, no. Calls? Okay. It's 10 of them? Okay, fire. Yeah, I remember when Sundial exploded like the one time. Oh my goodness, those calls printed quick. Quick, quick, quick. Quick, quick, quick. Most common. For fun, this is just from Discord. The top five most common dreams include being chased, falling, flying, death, and being naked. That's in stock hangout general, by the way. Being naked. I feel like that's virus. Oh, nice, Jameson. Nice, 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 nice. I like those. I like those. Little scalpies every day, you know. Willing to go as far as saying that 90% of these plays are hot trades money, Hugh? I think so too. I think so too. Unbelievable what I do. You know, take a look at Hangout General. One of the little bots posted a message. CDC is curling. CDC, okay. CDC, CGC, okay. Yeah, it's trying to. I mean, it's curling of 96 cents, which is not too bad. VACC just died. RNAZ is just like relaxing. Nothing's happened yet, Sesh. Always, if you have a question about a SPAC, always check the SPAC channel in Discord. Also, the vote wasn't meant to be done today. Yeah, take a look. Pablo updated that stuff in the SPAC channel in Discord. By the end of we'll be naked under the bridge. Rubbish. See. Anyways. Anyways. Invalid symbol. That's actually a nice push, isn't it? A nice push. Mm. Oh, cool. Hmm. Okay. Just looking at some of these stocks. Don't like that. 9970 CGC. That's a nice curl, isn't it? Nice curl. What if you don't dream? Then you have no dreams. Yeah, it's breaking below. Yeah. See, that's the thing though. Like the longer you take, especially like sitting below these moving averages, the longer you take, like just sitting at that same level, the more likely it is that like some people will sell it off. So yeah. Oh, on the 3 minute. Uh, yes, sundial. When was the last time I looked at sundial? My goodness, sundial looks nice. Even on the 1 minute, it looks really nice. Bet you it looks even better on the 3 minute. Yep. Ooh. Yeah, it looks very nice. Yeah, all of these cannabis names had like a bit of a dip at the open and then just trending up all day, right? Like CGC is back to $1, right? Back to $1. Like nothing happened, Nothing happened. But that was a dip to a level that we almost expected it to dip to, right? Like 96 cents. We had issues at 96 cents. So like when you break above resistance, you have to come back and retest it. Right? Surprise! Not how does it look on the daily? It's not my business. Uh, in the top, yeah, human consciousness. I think what all those things have in common though is Stuart, Hugh. It's almost like a fear, like a deep, deep fear. You know what I mean? So, like being filthy rich is not a deep fear for a lot of people. Falling is being chased, death, flying. I don't know why people are scared of being naked, but maybe being naked in public. Yeah. Interesting. Uh, you don't drink if you smoke too much. So Jeff is smoking too much, shy. Not surprised. La, 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 Is AVTX, what are we doing? Oh, there you go, 1480. There you go. Ian, I don't know. I don't know. I'm not, not judging. You know what's trending up really nicely actually? Interesting BJ. Yeah, I think we talked about this one last week, right? Super low volume though. Super low volume, but BJDX trending up. So maybe something to add on the watch list and see if a little bit more volume comes in. Ian, see that's wild how they have stuff like that. So like people just go to the beach and just lay there naked. Really? Oh, what's the point of that? Why? Yeah, Roberto. Yeah, you're up to 1490 now. So good job. Yeah, good job. Don't go red, maybe. Such a funny company. Trash. Uh, had a yeah, Hugh. Yeah, yeah. I think it's yeah. And Portland. Nothing is the point. To get a tan, you can lay in your own backyard. What's the point of like? Anyways, who are we to judge? Who are we to judge? Let's give it another hour, guys, and then we can hop off and go to Discord and go continue the party. Alrighty. CGC is back above $1 nicely, 101. Previous high was 103, so not too far away. AVTX is about to. AVTX just crushed it. Just crushed 15 cents. Roberto, are you smiling yet? Smiling yet? You won't get it. Be okay. You don't require a tan. But like, anyways. Am I trying to cut out early? No, I'm just trying to. You did? Okay, good job. No, just trying to not do as much. I need to slack a little bit this week, especially. So we're gonna have a lot of like early streams, and then we can go back to Discord and go see if we can cause some chaos. So if you're not a member yet, come join us in Discord. If educated FOMO, yeah, it would be. It would be. It would be. Nah, 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 nah. Yeah, just keep in mind, like when you educated FOMO, you don't want it to go like if you bought at 96 cents earlier, right? When it broke above 96 cents, now you do not want it to go below 96 cents. If it breaks above $1.03, you don't want it back below $1.03, right? So, educated FOMO, CGC is a bit of a weird one because it's going to be really slow. No speedo lines. That's true. Right, so like CGC is so slow. That's usually when something breaks out, it goes boomski. CGC is going to be really slow, so you might be dealing with like is Apple up to the races, Mr. Preston? I haven't looked at Apple today, really. In the abyss, but today is an exception. Uh, yeah, I just can't. I won't be watching that day. I will, from a beach, Dan. No, YouTube would ban us immediately. So thank you very much. Today is your last day. Alana, your last day. Wow, look at that. That's a nice bounce for AVTX. Where's Roberto? Roberto, where are you? 101. CGC is about to go to 102. AVTX doing its thing. RNAZ slacking. Slacking. No. Uh, Data C. What's the ticker symbol for Data C? If we cover with coconuts, well, I guess. I guess coconuts. Um, Interesting. Yeah, I think Michelle mentioned earlier too that she liked it. Likes ARM. DTSS. Okay. And you got in at 20 cents? Okay, so you're still sitting at 20 cents then? Yeah. For now, your concern is not getting to 30 cents. Your concern is the stock not making a new all-time low. So all-time low for the stock is 1860. So put a stop loss. Day trading easy. Don't let that thing. If that thing can stay above 20 cents, then okay, cool. We can talk about it later when it's actually pushing. In terms of 30 cents, that's not the concern for now. From Robert Ducks, CGC. Oh yeah, CGC is slowly pooping up again, isn't it? One or two. Would permanent tomato rock. DTCK probably. New highs of the day for Sundial. Any advice? Stay away till it regains momentum. So you can see that it's getting, like it looks like it's gaining a bit of a vibe, right? Nah, why do I keep searching that? VACC with a nice pop. Yeah, with SPACs, D-SPACs, ham, you don't want to be going and looking for levels like, oh, I think this thing is. You want to see momentum. You want to see fire. You want to see vibes, not levels. Well, more breakout levels, yes. 316. Okay. 316. I have to run to the bathroom, guys. Yeah. So I'll be back in a second already. Okay. Suspicious bathroom breaks. What do you mean? What do you mean? uh, Wes, wanting to say good afternoon. Okay, well, maybe penny stock afternoon then. Penny stock afternoon. Joe, what do you want from me? Huh? What would you like me to? Yeah, interesting volume. Interesting volume. Oh, interesting volume. Cool. Nobody for at least 30 to 45 minutes. Oh my goodness. Anyways, la, 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 la. Anyways, moving on. Anything else? Not really. Not really. Mm, I'm just looking around here at the scanner. Just looking. AMC's at 850 now. Nice. Joe, well, we didn't have to say pizza, did we? Maybe he had Taco Bell. Guys, I just went to the bathroom. Not like I was, I just went to the bathroom quick. Unbelievable. No, 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 no. I hate these stupid. Closely. No, 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 okay. No time to go there. Exactly, Belly. Exactly. Exactly. Cookies hidden in the bathroom. Maybe that's a good idea, actually. Between the hours of you did 12 a.m. and that's not good. If you're going to the bathroom multiple times between 12 a.m. and 8 a.m., you have a problem. You have a big problem. Anyways, CGC is about to test 103 now. Slow and steady, slow and steady, slow and steady. Come on, CGC. Uh, Watching for break of 87. Uh, okay, cool. Interesting. It's trying to, yeah. It's trying to consolidate above $3. Yeah, Colin. Was that? Yeah, yeah. There you go. As long as it stays above $3. My goodness, come on, something else show up. We need another rally. Yeah, again, anyways, we're gonna give it like I said, another hour or so, and then we're gonna go to Discord and continue the party. Oh, here we go. 103 guys, CGC. Back to the highs of the day. Super slow. It's so slow, but it's done exactly what you wanted to do, right? Super slow. Where's Musty? Musty formed into something else and it's going down, isn't it? Lord have mercy. What did you form into, Musty? 103. No, 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 no. If you see the in the air, oh my goodness, Joe. Damn. It broke out, CYBN. Ooh. CYBN. Nice. Yeah, that was actually a nice breakout and a retest. Finally broke above 60 cents. Wow, 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 wow. Nice. Maybe that will be the catalyst, curl, right? That will be the catalyst. 225 for RNAZ, but it started running. Is it too late now? Thinking of so you were thinking of going in, so you're not in it then. RNAZ, and you're wondering if it's too late. Yeah, it's halted up. RNAZ is halted up. I mean, that would have been a nice entry, right? That would have been a nice entry, Thor, right? Entry and stop loss at 119, 118, 117. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Because it's consolidating, right? So yeah, you missed it. So now you just have to wait and see where it on halt at, right? And then make a new decision. My Yeah, you need to upgrade to like the Discord and scanner level, Colin. What are you waiting for, Colin? Upgrade and then come join us. You're gonna miss out. I think as time goes on, honestly, we're gonna start to do more and more of like just like member stuff. So yeah. Yeah. What did he eat food and Taco Bell? It's self-induced. Yeah. See that was so like anyways. Uh yeah. It's self-induced. Let's go, Dan. Yeah, so if you're not a member yet, right? Come join us. This member is only rubbish. Tesh, you're on the chopping block too. So yeah. So if you're not a member, on halt at 255 for RNAS. That was a quick halt. Wow. A very quick halt. It didn't yeah, I don't know why it doesn't do that sometimes, Dan. Try it again. Yeah, BJDX is not going. Oh yeah. See, I should have left that thing up there. BJDX. Oh, there it is. There it is, Dan. Yeah, BJDX is looking better. It's been trending up all day today, which is nice. Yeah, we talked about this one last week, Wes, but then I just didn't pay enough attention to it today because the volume was still slacking, so it never showed up on the scanner, right? But it's trending up. The spread is annoying, though. I think that's the one annoying thing for me. I hate when the spread on the stock, like on the stock, is like 10 cents, 30 cents, because you're at a disadvantage already. RNAS, is it halted down? RNAS is such a roller coaster, honestly. And we have a double top for now, guys, for CGC at 103. Surprise! Not really. Why? Because I mean, look at how many times we failed at 96 cents. Now we have the same problem at 103, right? So should you be surprised? No. Should you be buying 103? No. Right? Don't buy resistance. Don't pray for a breakout. Let it break out first. Right? Yeah, guys, don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already. I would appreciate that. So, you haven't smashed a like? I would appreciate it if you could take a second and smash a like, hit that subscribe, and yeah, join us. La, 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 la. Troy. La, 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 la. Price, I think widespread can be a West. Yeah, I think so too. Yeah, if you, especially if you can put your order and you like your limit just above the bid and it fails. Ooh, if that thing skips at all, instant monies. We go at night, Martin. Mm, be careful. Greetings, you are from south of France. You finally did it. Let's go. Ivor, congratulations. That's amazing. So you guys, so you finally you finally moved to France now. Bonjour, 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 bonjour. So can you speak French, by the way? Like, so Emer moved from like Ireland to France. So so now she's living the dream and going to trade every day. Let's go. Look at this, guys. Love it. Yeah, double tops, Roger. Yeah, yeah, double tops. Some croissants. Some croissants. Oui, oui. Fine, musty. Ah, that's amazing. France. Yeah, you're gonna need to like, constantly like send us pictures of like, not that France is but yeah. Anyways, 9889. Okay. It's breaking below that level. So you're potentially approaching like another demand zone here. So we'll see. We shall see. Uh, we have fake France in Canada. France? Oh yeah, I'm not gonna say anything. Not a word. And Belly, are you seeing this? Troy is basically calling like where you live fake France, Wow. We have a lot of like Canadian like French members, right, Troy? Na, 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 na. President of France and Kylian Mbappe. Yes. Yes, please. Rubbish. Sounds more French than real French, to be honest. I let's hope to be in for the final with Europe. Oh, nice. Okay, yeah, fun times. BJDX still looks interesting. AVTX cool. RNAZ is still halted. CGC is still dipping a little bit here. So yeah, we're in that little weird phase. Weird phase. Yeah, a weird phase. But something will show up though. Something usually shows up. Like we have a fun morning and then we have a boring afternoon and then something shows up the last 2 hours. Well, those last 2 hours we're going to be in Discord. So thanks. That's true in value. Spurs call in or behave. Spurs are good. Spurs are good this season. It's nice. It's nice to see teams like that. Na, 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 na. Plus, Sunny's nice. I like Sunny. Sunny's always happy. How can you not like Sunny? New Zealand. New Zealand. Anything else on the momentum scanner, guys? Nothing. Nothing on the scanner. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. CGC is falling. Wait. Well, let's see what happens here. 98. RNAZ is falling though. It's halted down again. Damn. What a volatile stock. What a volatile stock. AVTX is back about 15 cents. Can I get half of my can I get half of my 2.99 back, Colin? Yeah. Yes, you can. Send a message to YouTube's and say, hey, for these half days, yes. Na, na, na. Hey, YouTube's, I want a refund. Blaze is only streaming half days now. Half days. Can I get a refund? La 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 la. YouTube will say, you know what? Cancel your membership. Just cancel and leave. Don't ever come back. Cancel and leave. Please and thank you. La 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 la. Na, 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 na. Yeah, for Teji, it's evening anyways. For Teji, two pennies at the time. ACIC. Okay. ICIC. That name sounds familiar. It's not bad actually. Not bad at all. It's a nice looking chart. Nice volume too. Not a massive flow. Daily looks like it finally broke above resistance actually. Yep, finally did. Like that thing broke 52-week highs and then made new highs, right? So from 870 to 920. So yeah, it's nice. Yeah. And you made it sound like yeah, no 2 cents at a time. Yeah, it's super slow, but it's performing. It's 20% for the day, right? So yeah, stock up 20% now. Yeah, yeah, Mohammed. Yeah, it looks nice. It's been trending nicely. Yeah. Hurricane related. Okay. Yeah, American Coastal Insurance. Okay. Insurance. Chaos Insurance. All of the people that live in uh some good football. Sure. 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 320. Interesting. La 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 la. Does anybody watch like the? Does anybody? Well, you guys obviously do, but like college football. Does anybody follow the? Maybe Hugh does. Because all I see on like social media sometimes when it comes to like football is like Colorado with the Sanders guy, whatever his other name is. Um, and then I saw them lose like 40 something to. Anyways, yeah, Wes. There you go. It's better than NFL. Yeah, it seems like a lot of fun. Yeah, Colin. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah. Neon. Dion Sanders. Not Neon Sanders. No, 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 no. I was watching some of the highlights. Yeah, really? It's always been better? College football? Interesting. No, 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 no. Interesting. CGC looks like it's trying to hold 98 cents for Colorado. Yeah, yeah. There must be something in the air, you know? I'm kidding. Useless Colorado. So, no, yeah. Jeff? Yeah, yeah, yeah. 70? Yeah. See, that's wild. How both teams lose like that. That's wild. 70 points? What are you doing? Are you even like a pro team? How do you lose to another team 70 points in the NFL, you know? Was the coach fired immediately or what? Again, to be like, the Dolphins do seem like a really good team, though. Hugh? They couldn't do anything wrong? Yeah, that's wild. That's wild. The coach is extremely expensive. Yeah, that's the thing with contracts that you fire them, you still have to pay them. Say bye, take my monies with you. To win 3 games this season, they're yeah, I saw that. Yeah, I saw that, which is good for them, I guess. And everyone, yeah, instead of the coach Roger. Interesting. CCG with another dip scheme. ICIC. Maybe a dip to the to retest the 50 here for ICIC and then a bounce maybe. We shall see. My goodness, everything just slowed down, like really slowed down, you know. Buy puts, maybe last week. Also, the team they played was a really good team last so really good team. Yeah. Freeway TTO, some volume. Okay. TTOO. It's another one with a bit of a. Yeah, I don't mind as long as it stays about 20 cents. AVTX, come on, breakouts. Go home. Kevin. Yep, that's embarrassing though, isn't it? I mean, once you get to like the 30 mark, the 40 mark, the 50, like you base like who plays defense at that point? So who plays defense? 1930 now, Vance. Fire. Yeah, I saw you post that one earlier. Very nice. Yeah, CGC. Yeah, hopefully it stays above it. Yeah, the double bottom at just above 96. Just above 96. Cool. The most part, compared to how the media tries to, yeah, Hugh, yeah. And honestly, like for a guy to come in and then like good for the team, good for the players. Some nice little exposure, Like it's I don't think there's anything negative about like that team, Colorado. I think it's all good things for them, all good things as long as they're not buying into the hype from the media. 241. You think today is a retracement or a bounce? I'll take a look. 241. Okay. Tesla. Tesla. Oh, you're nice and green. If I think if I got in at 241, I'd be happy for now. And then yeah. And then let's see what happens. Today's day one of a bounce, like we said earlier, right? So like technical bounce is what you hope for, right? There's nothing positive in the market that's bringing Tesla up or the S&P or whatnot. You're just hoping for a technical bounce. So for now, you're green in that position. I would honestly just see what it looks like tomorrow. See if we can actually build on like the bounce from today, right? Is safety, Jeff? Yeah, when I was watching the highlights, I heard the name come up quite a bit. Yeah, QBN. Oh, nice. That's fun. Playing with his kids. Went from really see that's a negative. Yeah, $73 up to $400. See that's just business though. It's just something that comes with something that just comes with just like when Messi came to like the prices go up, especially when I mean like any team though, any team winning games, prices will go up. Yeah, exactly. IB, it's just business. Here comes 96 cents. Here comes the Dipsky CGC. Was similar to a Messi to Miami. Yeah, Messi to Miami. La, 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 la. Miami. Welcome to Miami. La 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 la. Yeah, big name becoming a part of a franchise. Yeah, exactly. I'm just looking at some of these stocks here. Some of these stocks, transaction. There you go. 1960. Oh my goodness, that thing is flying. Tesla is back to 246. Nice. La, 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 la. That's a nice push. Very nice push. Not the fastest, or not the best volume, but it's doing well. Vance, you know, he's doing well. Hmm, what did I have before? Interesting. Stupid egg ball. You needs $20. Yeah, it does. Yes, it does. Boom. Nothing on the scanner here. No, that's a nice bounce. Yeah, 1580 to 1960 is quite nice. CGC is still dipping, guys. Maybe there's demand zone. Maybe we can fully get into like the demand zone between 95 and 94. Get to that demand zone maybe 95, 94. We shall see. But now, all about the divskis. I like how well VACC is holding $3. Still on a bit of a downtrend though, like lower highs. Not bad though. It's getting a pop. It's trying to, yeah. It's been holding $3 nicely. La, la, la. Holding weak sauce. Weak sauce. La, 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 la. 30 minutes left? Yeah, 30 minutes and then we can hop off. And then see if we can find something to end the day with. We need some fire. Yeah. Na, 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 na. VACC. VACC. The vacuums. The vacuum stock. Uh, one second. Interesting. Just waiting for this to update here for me. Updates. Don't like that. Yeah, it's popping 340. Will Ronnie Hope call in? Yeah. But we'll see. Yeah, Dennis. Yeah, potentially. Potentially. Yeah, you never know with these penny stocks. They seem to like rally every once in a while, so that's good. Oh, 337. In Colorado sports. Okay. Yeah, looks good. Hmm. Interesting. Cool. Made it to 62 cents, Jonathan. Good, 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 good. See, now you're happy, right? So it looks good. Oh yeah, 1995. That thing is just creeping up there, Vance. The spread is a bit wild, but it's actually doing well. Looks like CGC is bouncing off that demand zone. Right? So yeah, we talked about this again, 94, 95, 94 to 95 demand zone, that green spot. It looks like it's bouncing off it, which is nice. Which is nice. RNAZ is still slacking there. VACC, $20. Yeah, 1999. It's a nice. Did you FOMO into this, Vance? The gave is going to push it. Yeah, I mean, not necessarily, but it is pushing it though. Huh, I missed that. No FOMO? FOMO, FOMO. Yeah, no, that was a nice shout though. It's been pushing up nicely. Jonathan, good. I like what you're doing. I like it. Keep doing that. Just keep moving that damn stop loss up, Keep moving it up. Right? You're giving it room, you're also securing profits. So yeah. Again, don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already, guys. Hit that subscribe if you're new. If you're not a member yet, click the link at the bottom there from our Nightbots. Come join us in Discord. Alrighty, CGC, that's a nice green candle of that demand zone, right? So a fat green demand zone and a nice pop back to 96 cents. Back to 96. Hmm. See, if RNAS was doing this and it was a stock that wasn't up 230%, I would say, you know what, that looks interesting. It looks like we're gonna go again. But we'll see. We shall see. We'll test 103 again, RK. Hopefully. 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 Come on, something give us the breakout. See, now I'm wondering, like, is it going to be RNAS? Is it going to be VACC that gives us a breakout? Something is. Something is. Price target. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. Ooh, fire. Fire, Davidson. That's nice. Na, 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 na. VACC is the one. What makes you think it's the one? Um, why? July pivot on the daily? Yeah, I think so too. Holding for the night probably. But when they drop the offering or what, for, stuff like that is scary to hold into after hours. Scary. Musty. Well, well, well. You shorted Tesla like after Tesla has been dumping from like how many days now, Musty? Well, I hope it performs for you, but it's on the edge of dumping. Na, 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 na. Musty. La la la. No hope. Yeah, it's actually doing well, Roger. Tesla has been dumping for how many days now? And then you're like, oh my goodness, Tesla is getting a little bit of a bounce. Guess who's back? Welcome back, Peter. A little bit of a bounce. Let me go short it. And then Tesla says, yeah, you wanna hold these two? Anyways, anyways, yeah, CGC. That's a nice pop off the demand zone. Ooh, nice. Ooh, nice. Yeah, 94 to 95 was actually quite nice. Ooh, nice. Yeah, that's how good to talk when you need to. But like most virus was waiting for the market to crash so he could go long. So he's been waiting for this. Time for you to log off, save your voice. Yeah, no, I will. 25 minutes, and then I'm gonna get off. Oh, the approval will be taken away. Yeah, 25 minutes, and then that's it. And then let's round it up to a 5 hour stream. Alrighty, 5 hours, and then we can go to Discord and continue the party. So if you're not a member yet, Jonathan, come join us. Don't miss out. Ready? 17, Pablo. Ooh. See, maybe we now need to pay attention to these into the close, especially like CFFE, especially with the market not moving much. 1720, okay. And then the other one was ACAQ, which is on here already. Okay. Nothing doing anything special yet, but yeah. Save your TS2, you're going lower. The next few weeks, my goodness, I need to bounce back, So like, I already made one transfer, but obviously my team is in shambles and needs more than one transfer. So like, I wish I was a great. I wish I did that stupid transfer last week, and then so who else can I get rid of here? Like my team looks good on paper. Like points could be there, but at the same time, we'll see. Save your tears. Uh, R is R Rubio? R. Have your team. I know, Pablo. It's true. It's true. Like half of my team needs to go. We're gonna see a pumper Tesh, probably. Probably something's gonna 25 minutes, guys. Well, less than that now. 22 minutes. How many free transfers you got? I have one and I've used it already, Mohammed. I used it on Sunday. Before the games were even over, I'm like, this is ridiculous. You don't have a goal. I don't have a goalie either. Oh my days. I have issues on issues on issues. See, like, anyways, I should have addressed these issues. But nope, nope. Next a few weeks, but will prove me wrong every time. Yeah. At least I'm still higher than Pablo, though. The day if I ever go below Pablo, oh my goodness, that's the day that I will delete my team. If I go below Pablo, there will be no stream and I will delete my team because I know Pablo's going to come with a different level of roasting. Pablo is very consistent, like persistent. Pablo doesn't give up. This guy will roast you until you question all your life decisions. Where were you last Thursday and Friday? You lost without RK. Well, see, let me roast you a little bit. So, like, you're sitting on your own, right? And you're like, but I'm losing money. But I'm losing $5,000. But why? But why? But why? But why? I'm losing money. I'm losing $5,000. But you're watching the stream and for freeze. And you're like, but I don't want to join. Let me just give you an example. This was Friday alone, right? On Friday, we posted this message in Discord, right? So, RK, this is for you, right? This is the play of the day for Friday, right? So that's kind of what we talked about, right? Hey guys, we like MLGO, right? So we need to break above $5.65, right? If we can break above $5.65, then okay, let's uh, send it, right? So that stock went from like $5, right? From $5 to $9, right? That's because we were in Discord, right? So, and here you are on your own, and you're like, but I like watching these guys. I like watching them. I make monies with them, and you lost $5,000, but like you don't want to. You're like you can't spend a little bit of monies. Is this YouTube? This is Discord. This all of this is in Discord, right? So sign up for Discord. Come join us in Discord. Stop losing $5,000. You know what I mean? So do better. Yeah. I won't even use my transfer this week, Pablo. Yeah, Pablo is saving a transfer. I'm surprised. A countdown? That's because I know it's useless. He's always so mad at us. Colin, I'm not mad at you. I'm just saying, I'm just telling you. Like, being a part of a community is better than, like, you know, which option? The legend level, RK. The level that says legend. That's the level you should join. You know? Anyways. So, yeah. Colin? Anyways, I'm kidding. Not. Yeah, like honestly, if you lose $5,000 in a single day, you need to you need to take that step and do something. You need to change something. Double it in a day. Yeah. La 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 la. AVTX is trying. Ooh, and so is VACC. Come on, VACC. Uneducated FOMO, Troy? Probably. I bet you like RK lost that money in the same stock we played with. He just FOMOed at $9. When everybody was selling in Discord, like, oh my goodness, I'm selling, he was jumping in. So is equally treated that as a useless goat? Yes, that's true. Whether you're a legend or not, useless. $3.50 for VACC. That's a nice pop. It's a very nice pop. That's trying to. It looks good, right? That $3 entry, that $3 level was nice. $3 was nice. La, 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 VACC. And then that last fill was $4.30. Yeah. Okay. Well, let's see if we can stay about 350. 350 AVTX. Come on. Come on. Consolidating. Yeah, that thing needs to stay about 350 first. Na, 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 na. Yeah. 316, Kevin. Is your long? Nice. Very nice. 350. AVTX will with the pump. Yeah, it's trying to. Yeah, there you go. Where's Roberto? Roberto bought 400,000 shares or something, right? So that's a lot of monies. 400,000 shares for AVTX. It's a penny stock, sure, but I'm sure he's happy. Happy with the pop. 1555. Spy? Yeah. Yes, yes. Cosmos in the 70s. I watched the New York Cosmos in the 70s with Pele. I told you guys. Told you guys. Back before, told you guys. In the beginning, there was Jesus. And right beside him was Pablo. Anyways. And they were both wearing the Bethlehem 2000s, you know? Anyways. Yeah. Sorry, Pablo. Oh my goodness. Sorry, sorry, sorry. You need those? I know. Are those a real thing? Like, can you get those with my son and his friends in 2000 to 19? Yep, not surprised. Pablo, we need you to go back the other way, not the 2000s. 1575 guys for AVTX. That's a nice push. Why do I feel like it's just a matter of time before this thing explodes above, like, above 16 cents, and then everybody's gonna be spamming AVTX, AV. I like that it's been coming back. That's one thing. I like that it's been coming back, dying and then coming back to 16. So maybe it's a matter of time. Drafted Pablo, yeah, in the Book of Romans. Yep. Oh wow! Look at this, 1590 almost. AVTX. But why? RK. By the way, AVTX was another stock that was in Discord. So at 16, you're in at 15. R is Rubio? Are you Rubio? Right? Is this Rubio? Did you change your YouTube names? My goodness. Nah, 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 nah. 394 to $5. What happened to CGC? What do you mean? CGC was mentioned over the weekend, RK, and it had a rally. So what do you mean? What happened? No, you're not Rubio. Okay, okay. See, like the names, people change their names, and then in 1475, thinking about adding some more. Okay, yeah. The issue is you're adding at raise 16 cents though. 16 cents is a problem of the sports. I think yeah, use coconuts as back in those days. Yeah, coconuts and plastic bottles. Anything they could find. Coconuts. No shoes. Actually, sandals. Sandals. Na, 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 na. Interesting price action. AVTX. Tumbleweeds. Wow, wow, wow. Is it Rose Pablo time? I never liked you this. That little cockroach. In my Scarface voice. Little cockroach. Na, 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 na. I like it. I like it. I like it. People are like me. I have different names. I know people have different names on YouTube's and Discord, and then it's chaos. Will we see anything more today? I mean, there's always a chance if it stays above $1.80, right? Because $1.80 was that support, so there's a chance. There's a chance. Tesh, you want us to roast you instead, or what? Yeah, 16 cents is a problem there, West. So just be mindful. Just be mindful. Is silence do good for a few years now? Oh, you do? Okay, 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 okay. Sounds good. Okay. Yeah, sounds good. Let's go, R. Evergrande shares sync after saying it's unable to issue new debts. Steady and roast. Yeah, 360. Oh, it broke it. It broke it. It broke it. Look at VACC go. Ooh, clear the simple. Yeah. It broke it. $3.80 almost, and then backed off. Kevin, did you get rid of it? You sold it. Good job. Have you ever watched Scarface? I don't think so. I remember back in high school, people would always say like, "Oh my goodness, Scarface!" Like all these references for Scarface. I just never watched it though. Scarface. Colin, good jobs, good jobs, good jobs. See, that might have been a. And the spy, some spy calls. You get monies, you get monies, everybody gets monies. My underwear is still shredded on calls. Traumatized. Advisor for Moses. Moses had a rock, came out with two tablets. Oh my goodness, look at that. 390. Ooh, that's a nice pop. 392. Yeah, VACC is looking good. It looks like VACC was the one. Tesh wasn't lying. We're about to hop off and something says, "Oh yeah, squeeze it." Tesh, just as usual. Anyway, so $4 resistance here for VACC. So let's see if we can break above that. $4 resistance. La la la. $4 resistance. It's always the case. Yep. As soon as we're about to hop off, something says, "Oh yeah." Anyways, let's see where we are in 7 minutes because that's the countdown. La, la. Got my small gains. Yeah. Okay. Good. 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 There goes AVTX. AVTX looks nice. Everything wants to pump now, doesn't it? Everything wants to pop now. Uh, 1 second. Interesting. Really. Cool. 16. And it looks like VACC failed at $4, so that's resistance. But I don't support it. Not much content. Let's roast. No, Pablo roasting his goods was really heavy. The arc was really heavy. Yeah, so just below $4 resistance, Kevin. Just below $4. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Okay. Your spy puts a printing. Nice. Very nice. Congratulations. AVTX is looking beautiful. So again, earlier today we struggled like at 1640-ish for AVTX, right? So like really struggled. So that we still need to clear that level. But I like what the stock has done, honestly. I like what the stock has done. Raiders of the Lost Ark? I don't think so. I don't think so, Pablo. I don't think so. Is that a movie for like anyways? No, I haven't. Interesting. In 20, that was an hour ago. No, that was there's 4 minutes left actually, Pablo. There's 4 minutes left. Oh, come on, AVTX. See, it just feels like it's a matter of time till this thing breaks out. Tonight, no, we'll not be watching any movies tonight. Call in on if you become a member. If you become a member, and then you join Discord, then maybe. Other than that, the answer is no. Oh, la 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 la. Add 2 hours to any start stated time. Well, well, it looks like we're failing at the same resistance. Anything happening with these packs yet? Nope. Just relaxing still. RNAZ, nothing. Nothing. And 1 p.m. Eastern time. No, we will. We will hop off. I promise. Okay. Anyways, 3 minutes. And then, if something happens, then we can stay. If not, we can go to Discord. So again, you have 3 minutes to become yeah. So 3 minutes to become a member and join us in Discord, and then 3 minutes, and then we will continue the party in Discord. Exactly, Troy. Like it's never getting to that analyst price target. It's just like a catalyst, something to push it forward for now. So like I wouldn't rely on like stuff like that too much. A red card and IL scored this week. Roast is necessary. You know what? I think it's that time that we hop off. I think it's time to hop off because yeah. Let me look at some of these other names before I hop off. What's DTCK doing here? Anything? Still just that thing sold off. Yeah. So breaking above 550 is the thing to look for now. And then what else do we have on the list here to look at? What's the other one doing? TURB. I mean, I guess it's holding up. Jeff, you're in this one too, right? You're in TURB. I guess it's holding up for now, right? So yeah, a little bit of support at 350. So hopefully it stays above 350 then. Yeah, exactly, Troy. Yeah, might be able to take a gamble, but other than that, Nothing really. Uh, cool. How do you remember? What do you mean? How do I remember? Are you in a position? I remember everything. Everything, Jeff. I remember everything when it comes to stocks. Yeah. Uh, so I remember everything. Yeah, when it comes, I mean, well, but then again, like people do tend to like remember things they care about, though. If you ask me about like a movie or something like that, like yeah, I don't know what you're talking about. You know, la, 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 la. Virus. It's nothing to say. What did you miss, Michelle? They're popping up now, and that AVTX looks beautiful still. Beautiful. AVTX looks good, except making wiser decisions in FPL. Slips because he's current at the times. He's buying at times. Yes, yes, it does. Yeah. So again, going to the leaving for Discord, right? AVTX looks nice, right? Resistance right here. We need to clear this level, and then boom ski. So I'm sure we're gonna be having fun with this one in Discord. VACC, right? Double tops, $4. Not too bad though. SPAC's not doing much for now, which is okay. RNAZ needs to stay above $1.80. And yeah, mostly remembers. Yes, mostly. Mostly. Oh, come on, AVTX. Are we gonna leave without you popping above this level? You know you want to. Resistance. Okay, so the very tippity top, 1640, 1630, 1640. Oh yeah. That thing says screw it. New highs of the day for AVTX, guys. Boom skis. Boom skis. Na 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 na. AVTX with the new boom skis. AVT. Are we surprised, guys? Not really. Surprise! Not. Yeah, 21 minutes ago. See, we never keep track of. Well, 1670. Look at that thing go. To get in, call in. Legend is always best, always best. Best to become a legend. About time, KB, right? About damn time. 1680. Again, if you're holding AVTX, type in yes in the chat. Ooh, that thing finally broke out and it's moving nicely. Type in yes in the chat if you're holding that stonk. So now you kind of needed to consolidate them above 1640, 1650 something. Yeah, yeah, a lot of you guys are holding this. So, yeah, nice pop. Yes, focus. Let's go, girl. Congratulations, guys. Yeah, we're gonna keep talking about this once we get to Discord and Stock General. So, yeah, let me know if you have any last questions. Let me know if you have any last questions. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. You were back holding it. 1680. Tesh, Tesh. What's your position in CJET? Made you sell what? AVTX? Don't do that. I mean, even if you sold this thing, Michelle, at resistance, you could have bought back in, right? That thing came back nicely to 14 cents and double bottomed, right? So if you sold, you most likely sold at the right price. You could have got back in. Which platform is it? This is TradingView. As much as he needs, yeah. Yeah. So again, don't forget to smash the like, hit that subscribe if you're new. If you want to come join us in Discord, just click the link at the bottom of the chat here from Nightbots. Become a member. Make sure you sign up for the right level: Discord and Scanner, or the Legend level. And then if we're not on, just send me an email. Email at the top of the screen there, HotRateX, and I'll send you an invite. For now, though, AVTX is ending on a high note. Ending on a high note, 7-1. Yes. Ending on a high note. Come on. Just thrust 17 already. 17 cents. Come on. Come on. Come on. Slacker. Half a penny. I'm going to join a roasting quick Pablo. Yes, that sounds like a good plan. I like it. Uh, interesting. Interesting levels. Even RNAZ is bouncing a little bit there, actually. You have a question, Musty? What's your question? What's your question? With him into the bathroom? Yeah, to the kitchen, to everywhere, you know? It's the best. I'm kidding. uh, I'm just waiting for Musty's question, you know? And then, so Musty's keeping us. Um, how long do you think you can survive in a zombie apocalypse? Pretty long time, I think. Pretty long time. Like the longest. Interesting. Pretty long time, Musty. It's a very important question. A long time. Let's go. Colin is a legend, guys. Colin, finally. Anyways, I'm kidding, Colin. Thank you very much, Colin. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Colin is a legend, guys. So, Colin, click the link at the bottom of the chat and then follow the steps in the only channel you have. Alrighty? Yeah. Click the link the yellow link, Colin, and then follow the steps in the getting started channel in Discord. And that will lead you to unlocking all the other channels. It's like, when you get to Discord, it's almost like a little test. You know, can you unlock the other channels? Can you unlock everything in the Rockies at the cabin? Supplies for years. Oh yes, Hugh. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, here comes 17 cents. Come on, AVTX. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. It's like oh yeah, you can do it. 17. You can do it. Oh, 3, 2, and fail for now. Nice little supply zone there, though. A nice little supply zone. Resistance. Spies dipping again. Okay. Dipping again. It says invalid address. Colin. Uh, try the app and try the browser. Alrighty, yeah. So click on the link. That link should take you straight to Discord. Can we break about 17 cents here now? There's a nice block at 17 cents. Oh yeah, it's getting beat down. That block is getting beat down. Oh, it's just a matter of time now. Oh, it's gone skis. Oh, it's gone skis. It's gone skis, isn't it? And there it is. And there it is. And there it is. 1736. 1736 boomskis. 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 Boomskis, guys. AVTX 1740, 1750. Oh my goodness. But we didn't know, please. Okay, that's because you're not a member. If you were a member, you would be in the store. Probably. Anyways, if you are not a member, you're missing out. Right? So la 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 AVTX. So hopefully now it keeps going, Keep it going, AVTX. Keep it going. Well, way past way past. Let's go to 20 cents now. Yeah, from 13 cents to 17 cents. Nice little push. Hopefully stays above that 16, 16 whatever resistance we had initially. And then we have a supply zone here, obviously. So it's going to need to break above that level. Na, 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 na. Interesting. So yeah, supply zone. Be careful. That's not a level you should be FOMOing into, anyways. Like, you know, supply, 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 supply. Interesting. On Tesla, then you're out. Okay. Are you green? You might be green with that dip ski there. Uh, did anyone ask Nightbot to say anything? Nightbot is just reminding you, Pablo. Just reminding you. Anyways, guys, see you all in Discord. Have a wonderful afternoon. Please and thank you. Alrighty. Again, we will find some more chaos once we get to Discord and make some more monies. Please and thank you. But for now, have a wonderful afternoon. Be safe. And don't FOMO into AMC. Unless, anyways. Alrighty, guys. See you guys in Discord. I'm not gonna say bye because stop it, Kevin. Kevin, go to Discord, please, and thank you. You're not green. Oh, ew. No, 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 no. Just browsing. Sounds good. Alrighty, guys. Laters. See you guys in Discord. You had to say AMC idiot guy. Sesh, I'm just saying, Later third place. You know what? Don't worry, I'm coming. Coming. Teach me how to get into Discord tomorrow. No, Colin. So Colin, here's a video for you. Why wait till tomorrow, Colin? So click this link. You click this new link at the bottom of the chat, Colin. That's just a video that should help you on how to connect. Alrighty. So you have the other link that takes you to our Discord. This is just a random YouTube video that will like show you how to connect. Alrighty. So yeah, watch that video, Colin. This isn't right. Yeah, Kevin. You know what isn't right? Is me losing my voice. Uh, I know you're joking, by the way, but I'm just saying. Just saying. Anyways, bye guys. See you guys in Discord. Alrighty.